Okay, rebooted OBS. I'm gonna try out the audio and see how it sounds. Of course, there'd be an ad break that would happen. Gosh, I wish I could turn off ad breaks on Twitch. They just get in the way. Let me see how it sounds for me.
If you don't know Edward Hopper, there is a mysterious
Of all the trailers for this to start happening during, it'd be the ASMR one.
clown wandering
Darn it.
around, spreading their
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got it. Yeah, that's better. All right. I'm sorry. I got it. Yeah. How's it sounding now?
Please.
Raji Carey says, seems like it's working on my end.
Is a psychological spot the difference game, where you are a night watch at the museum of spot the difference game, where you are a night watch at the museum.
Okay, it sounds like it's working fine to me now.
Animated modern art. In short, Mama. Your job is simple. Watch the paintings and report any anomalies. However,
I'm gonna play it one more. I guess it was just OBS. I guess it was just OBS, which I don't. Something's weird's been happening with OBS. Yeah, something weird's happening with OBS as far as like OBS is but at least with my OBS and OBS game, at least OBS game or OBS audio on my settings. So okay, I'm gonna try playing it again.
These are not your everyday paintings. They are alive.
It seems like it's working fine now. If it does still have more issues, please let me know.
Over all the paintings.
Meantime, I'm going to grab I finished all like sorting all my video games, deciding which ones I want to keep or not. I'm now going to move on to books. I move on to books, DVDs, and also I guess tabletop games, which I don't have a lot of, but
he depicted themes like loneliness and urban isolation. So for me it made sense to create a psychological horror game. I also wanted a
let me actually okay, I'm going to add some of these games to my list as far as games I'm interested in, because some of these are yeah, I have to make like a physical list to keep track of games I'm interested in for these events.
The only things that are chasing you are the feelings of paranoia, self-doubt, and maybe some nostalgia.
This is a cool idea for a horror game, like having to keep track of possessed paintings.
Okay, you've got some clowns, but they are kind of harmless. It's just you, the night, and the paintings. I don't have a release date yet, but you can now wishlist the game on Steam. However, and don't tell this to anyone.
Don't tell anyone.
It's probably gonna be around Halloween this year. Thanks to Day of the Devs for giving me.
Don't tell anyone, okay? I'm gonna keep it a secret.
This bizarre little thing I made. Bye bye.
Yeah, but that is an interesting idea for a horror game. It's a spot the difference horror game.
We've had a long-time love affair with this next dev at Tribute Games. It goes all the way back to the very first Day of the Devs, where we showed Mercenary Kings. It's been amazing to see what they've done since then.
I forgot that Tribute Games made Mercenary Kings.
Nostalgic bomb.
Dang.
They're set to deliver again with Marvel Comic Invasion.
Hi, I'm Frederic Gemus.
So are they going to talk about Marvel Cosmic Invasion?
From Montreal, Canada, and are currently working on Marvel.
Okay. Ooh. Okay. I'm very interested to see what they say about this.
Beat 'em up set in the Marvel universe. When Annihilus launches
this is honestly one of the games I'm most excited for.
Marvel superheroes to save the day.
So far, we've announced Captain America, Spider-Man, Venom, Wolverine, Storm, Nova, Phyla-Vell,
and we've just revealed that Rocket Raccoon and She-Hulk are joining the fight.
Each heroes have been designed around their unique strengths and powers. Some of them can take on airborne enemies, while others can deal
all the sprite work looks so good. She-Hulk specifically looks really amazing this.
A tag team system allowing for instant switching between two heroes, creating powerful...
Marvel really is like, if you want to make a tag game in any genre, you make a Marvel game.
Marvel settings, such as the Mutant Heaven of Genosha, the high-tech mobile base of S.H.I.E.L.D. Helicarrier, plus
Cool.
a thrilling roster of legendary locations across the cosmos. We had a lot of fun inserting fan-favorite references for you to find out in the background, so keep a lookout.
As devoted fans of the Marvel
This looks
universe,
so like it's
we
gonna be
saw this
so
project
much
as
fun.
A huge honor and a great opportunity to celebrate our childhood's fondest memories. Who knew that the countless hours spent at the comic book shop or the arcades would bring us here today?
We hope that Marvel Cosmic Invasion is a true love letter to all fans who grew up with the Marvel Universe.
Marvel Cosmic Invasion is coming to PC and...
Yes, yeah. Look, honestly, looking at it, and I'm gonna go grab the books and DVDs while doing this, but I wanted to pause it just in case something else is announced. But yeah, the whole like Marvel video games for the past few years, and it looks like in the future are gonna be really. It looks really good. Like we got the Spider-Man duo. We got the Spider-Man duo games. Well, trio because Miles Morales. Then there was also that upcoming Wolverine game looks nice. Then we got as far as upcoming games, we got Marvel Tokon Fighters. We got Marvel Rivals has been a great release, but that's a game that's already released. The upcoming Wolverine game, and this Marvel Cosmic Invasion. So yeah, in recent years we've had a great selection of Marvel video games. You just I just need to grab that.
consoles this holiday.
Hmm.
And now for something of a moodier persuasion. A
Okay.
horror fantasy life sim, co-directed by the pixel artist from Celeste, with haunting
Ooh.
and lovely music from Disaster Piece, composer...
My friends who love
Hyperlight
Celeste will be
Drifter,
interested
It
in that.
Follows, and Fez. And to boot, an amazing group of human developers from Vancouver.
Okay, interesting. Ah, farming. Finally, the advent of the horror farming games is upon us. Okay, so let me look here. Gotta keep Kamen Rider Ryuki. Gotta keep Kamen Rider Ryuki.
And I'm Pedro, artist and designer of Neverway, a horror RPG and live sim.
Gotta
and
keep
the
Kamen Rider
title
Kuga.
of our new studio called Blood Inc.
You play the game as Fiona. After quitting your dead-end job, you try to start over on a farm, a place where you can escape from all your problems.
Gotta
and
keep Kamen Rider
finally
Geats.
start fresh.
But it gets darker. Fiona will find herself in
Gotta keep Godzilla -1.
herald of a dead god. With her sword,
Oh,
you
don't
can
you just hate it when that
fast-paced
happens?
combat, and you
Have
can
to
choose
keep
your
blazing
secondary gear
saddles.
to change how you fight, like a hookshot you just crafted.
But remember, you still need to keep your new life on track. You can
Okay,
do things like
Outlaw
shopping in
Star
the summer,
and
or
Across the
in your
Spider-Verse, gonna
market
keep
using
those.
your very own Luna OS computer. You can
Into the
also
Spider-Verse gonna keep.
befriend or even romance more than 10 characters, each with their own
Interesting.
special cutscenes and routines
Roto
that
Dorado,
can
that's a good
interact with
keep.
each other.
And as you get knowledge of those
Oh.
characters, you can use those
Yeah, I'll keep Princess
relationships to
Mononoke.
unlock new combat abilities that change
Mummy
the way
Trilogy
you
I'll
fight.
keep. Princess Bride I'll
You can
keep.
farm, fish, and cook, but Neverway doesn't play like a regular live sim RPG. Time progresses in 3 blocks: morning, afternoon, and evening.
Oh gosh.
And you choose when to advance by doing things like eating, sleeping, or reading a manual.
Okay.
The idea is to let you set your own pace. So you
I'm
can
not
choose
I'm
when you
not
wanna
the biggest
fight,
fan of the
or
art
when you
style because
just
it feels,
need a break and
but
see
it
your
does.
friends.
It's a
You will
neat
eventually
premise for
start searching for the Neverway,
mix of horror
the
and
true
farming life
nightmarish
sim.
reality that is slowly leaking
I guess I'll
into
keep
yours.
Kamen Rider 01.
There you will learn what's happening to this
That's the
dark,
one. This is
post-apocalyptic
like one
world
of the
as
few
you go
Kamen
into
Rider
the
series
dead.
that hasn't aged well at
If
all.
this sounds like your kind of game, you can wishlist
But I'll
Neverway
keep the
on Steam
Blu-rays for
and
it.
stay up to date to our latest announcements.
I gotta
And
keep the
thank you
Muppets
for
movie
watching.
collection. Yeah, that's all my I don't really have many DVDs. I really watch most of my movies digitally, but there's some movies and shows I really enjoy that I watch. Oh wait, okay, there is like a couple more DVDs I have. Yeah, most of my DVDs most shows I just watch like watching digitally. It's got to be something I really like for me to consider owning it physically.
Political and righteous subject matter. Please
Okay.
take a look.
So here is
We need a ride.
something incognito.
So yeah, last couple of DVDs I have. This is not the official Mobile Fighter G Gundam DVDs. This is my older brother burned Mobile Fighter G Gundam onto a bunch of CDs for like my 10th birthday. Each of these has like half an episode. But I kind of have to keep it because I feel like I have to keep it.
And I'm Sita, producer at Yamako.
Yeah, I'll keep the Wild Wild West episodes.
Where a new treaty has been signed between the West and Africa. The treaty goes that all African artifacts that are on public display must be returned to their country of origin. But museums are using a loophole to avoid repatriation. They begin to...
Dang, ain't that just realistic?
Our heist crew is made up of regular people who band together to see...
This is a good idea for a heist game, though. Like stealing from, like taking back artifacts from museums.
Cuckoo, how do you do the mysterious playing, guy?
Are you not tired? Rest. We have work to do tomorrow.
I think I borrowed this book from a friend and I need to give it back to them. Oh no. Oh, I gotta give that back to them. Oh dang it.
Heritage is in the possession of Western collections. That is millions upon millions of deeply important cultural, spiritual, and personal artifacts, including human remains, that aren't in their rightful place. While the locations in the game are vague and invented, the 70 artifacts looted are
glad they're making this sort of game to talk about this issue.
Today, reside in Western museums and private collections. Take, for example, the Ngaji drum, a hugely important spiritual item to the Pokomo people of Kenya. It was believed destroyed in 1910. In reality, it had been sent and kept in storage in a European museum. In 2016, a museum let a Pokomo prince visit the drum in storage. He was the first Kenyan in over 100 years to see the drum. It still remains in storage today. Before each
this is a great idea for a game.
A briefing where they can learn more about these artifacts, where they are from, their significance, and how they came to
This is only the third volume of a series I've got. I probably should get more of the books.
England following the suicide of his father and the defeat of the Ethiopians.
Okay, a game where you learn about artifacts that have been stolen by from native cultures, and then you go to get them back is a great idea.
Once you pick up a target artifact, the alarm triggers, and you only have a certain time to get out before security arrests you. The puzzle comes in figuring out your plan, and the action comes in executing it.
I need to like...
are made up of 3 phases. In phase 1, you case the...
I might need to sell this. I might sell this book and then just like get digital audiobook versions or like digital versions of these book series. I don't think I've read that one. Yeah, dang.
In phase 2, you roam the level.
I haven't had the chance to read books in a long, read books physically in a long time. I read like manga digitally, but yeah, I haven't had the chance to read any books physically in years.
Flowing through your plan and evading security systems as you
I mean, I'll keep this one because it's... Let's see.
Relooted is coming to Steam, the Epic Game Store, and Xbox Series X and S.
I'm gonna let me add that Relooted.
Remember Patapon, that charming series
of
games about those little dudes walking around?
Well, actually, I don't because I never played them, but I've heard about the Patapon.
Well, kind of a sequel. It's a spiritual successor. It's the core team from.
Okay, I'm sorry. Just want to pause it again. Is the audio still sounding fine, or is it still sounding fine, or is like the static come back? Just let me know if it does.
Japan that made the OG games. Coming back at you with more charming little dudes doing stuff while making music. Here it is.
こんにちは。パタポンの原作者であり、現在ラタタンの開発をしております小谷博樹と言います。
そして私はラタタンのリードプロデューサーを務める坂尻和人と申します。
私は現在、サーフィンやランニング、そして大好きなけん玉の練習をしている時以外は常にラタタンがより面白くなるように努力をしているところになります。
ラタタンはよりカラフルなデザインと、オンラインマルチプレイモード、ローグライトなど新たなゲームデザインに取り組んで日々開発を行っています。
This is the art book for Radiant Historia.
そして皆さんと一緒に育ててきた
I could probably...
ファンベースはとても素晴らしいものであり、コミュニティに投稿していただける応援のメッセージとか、可愛らしいファンアートにはいつも励まされています。
プロデューサーとして日々この業界の苦しさを感じております。 ですが、このように自分たちの好きなゲームが作れることに日々喜びを感じています。
Let me keep that
我
one.
々インディーチームですので、まだまだ皆さんの支
I
援
read this
が
book so
必要
many
となり
times.
ま
Let me
す。
keep it.
今日は新しい
Gosh,
トレ
I've
ーダーを
owned
ご
this
紹介
book
し
for
ましたの
years,
で、
and I don't think
ぜ
I've
ひ
ever
ご覧
read
い
it.
ただきたいと思います。それでは、
I
どうぞ。
remember really loving this series, but I remember really loving this series, and I haven't read any of its books for years. See, this is what we need instead of this whole DMCA-able licensed music. It's a bunch of cute creatures just shouting out the name of the game. Get ready for this game's soundtrack to get stuck in your head, even if you haven't played it. I haven't even played Patapon, and yet that song is stuck in my head. Okay, I gotta keep this, because I do want to play this tabletop game at some point. I need to read through the book more. So I could DM games from it. Oh no, it's already getting in there. It's too joyful! Yeah, gotta keep this, because I love Gravity Falls. Gotta keep that, because Gravity Falls. And of course, I just got this Lancer book, so I gotta keep that. This seems like this. I've never played anything Patapon related, but this seems like such a delightful little game. Brashy Gary says, reminds me of Paper Mario music. Apparently, like, I have not played Patapon, but apparently the Patapon fan base is ravenous for Patapon. To the point where I've never played Patapon, but I know about the series.
This next game, led by the legendary Warren Spector of Epic Mickey and
Well, I
Deus
gotta
Ex
keep this.
fame,
Okay, I
is
gotta
a
keep this.
Totally new take on stealth. His talented team is making something like nothing else.
Wait, did this say Warren Spector?
Game set in a turn-of-the-century universe, and I cannot wait.
Yeah, I gotta keep this.
Hi, I'm Warren Spector.
Hi, Warren Spector. That's a lot of board games. I am envious of your board game collection.
We don't play it safe. We take chances. We tackle hard problems.
I'm very envious of your board game collection.
For games and gamers. And what's right now is Thick as Thieves. It's a multiplayer stealth action game, unlike any action or stealth game you and your friends have experienced before. Response to the idea and what we've been able to show has been terrific. The team behind the game is so excited by the response that we wanted to show you more. So here's an early pre-alpha sneak peek at Other Side's upcoming player-powered game, Thick as Thieves.
So we're trying to have all the bells and whistles of an immersive stealth game, like hiding in shadows, understanding NPC pathing and vision tones and timing your movements with them, and lockpicking your way through a guarded location.
So like
the X factor
DVDs,
to me,
books.
however, is probably the presence of other players in the same game.
As far as consoles go, I'm gonna definitely sell the PS4.
AI all day long. I could study the levels all day long. But the other thing is,
She means in-game character AI, not generative AI. For anyone out there who likes me, who now, whenever they hear the phrase AI, the phrase AI has been ruined.
That's the thing that I'm looking most forward to seeing players do.
I can feel like a real master of
We honestly gotta call it like machine learning for generative AI stuff.
Because I'm not just outsmarting NPC AI, which can be satisfying, but it's an actual human being that I'm getting the best of.
So one of our core design pillars in Thick as Thieves is to play with your ears. And to me, that means a lot as audio director, because you understand your surroundings at all times. You understand where you are on the map. You can hear where other thieves are. You can hear other threats like guards. You could also be able to tell like, oh, I'm in this quiet environment, and then I can hear outside it's very loud. So I'm thinking to myself, wow, okay, if it's
Oh
raining,
yeah, there's all those
and
books
there's
I
a
gotta get.
thunderstorm,
Grab.
maybe
Let me
I
grab
can
those
mask
books.
some
Just
of my
let me grab
shadows
those
so I
other
can
books.
kind of go in undetected. And a lot of this is not faked. If you hear a train in the background in the distance, there's actually a train passing by in the world. Every thief for themselves, right? You know, thieves going at it.
I still have all my
one-on-one.
D&D
And one
books
thing that
to
I
decide
really like
about,
to do
like
is kind of
actual
stay
D&D
back in the
books.
shadows and watch everyone go at it. People are falling into my traps, and then just waiting for the right moment to swoop.
That's a bunch of dice. Gotta keep the dice. There's more dice.
So every match is always
That's
rushed.
more dice.
The weather changes, the locations of the clues or the loot, the guard patrols, and of course the players are always on their
I
own
can keep those.
separate quests. So really,
Now the board
anything
games
can
I'll
happen.
keep. Maybe I'll get a chance to use those.
You know, we've been working on this game for a while now, and I'm just totally stoked that other people
Okay.
are excited about it too. I really want to get this game in front of more players as soon as we can, and I'm hoping that many of you will sign up for a playtest.
Do I want to
We'd
keep
love
this
get your feedback
D&D
on the game,
cookbook?
And we'd love to show you what we've been putting together.
I've
over here.
never gotten to
So,
make any
thank
of
you
the
very much.
actual
This
recipes
is
from
a
this
title
book.
from a longtime collaborator of ours, both at Double Fine Presents, where we publish their game Kids, and here at Day of the Devs, where we've highlighted titles like Time Flies. Here's a first look at their new game, Pocket Boss.
I might actually sell this just because I've never gotten the chance to make
I'm roughly half
any of the
small studio
recipes from this.
co-labels based in Zurich, Switzerland. I worked
A
on
lot of the
games like
recipes in this
Dragon
book
Play
require
and
like
Kids.
more
But now I'm
they
looking
require
forward to
more
show you something brand new.
just ingredients that are a
Pocket
bit
Boss.
more difficult for me to find.
Pocket Boss is a short game about the small joys of manipulating data. As a remote worker, you're in touch with your boss through a chat interface and will get all kinds of requests.
Yeah, I think I will.
Be smart, erase competitors with one swipe of a finger.
I can always look
navigate
up
the stock
recipes
market
online.
without crashing, and generally find easy solutions for hard
Yeah, I'll keep
problems.
that.
Your boss will verify. if
Artist
your
Shante,
input is
definitely gonna
correct,
keep that book.
And most importantly, beautiful. But
Okay,
as you
Monsters of the
charts
Multiverse.
start to get a life of their own. They go wild. Will you be able to tame them? Or maybe even find your own satisfaction on your way
Why
to success?
do you want to keep this?
Pocket Boss is an intimate encounter with data exploring the secret life of charts. The game will come out later this year.
Okay.
You can find more information and a link to the Steam page on pocketboss.ch. Thank you.
This autobiographical game
I-
is all about food and our complicated relationship with what we eat and what we see when looking
I don't
at
know
our
when
phone.
I'd get to play a D&D
It's
campaign,
neat
but
gameplay,
I'll
unpacks
keep that just in case I ever get a
frustration,
chance.
and even the strange humor of
Same with
cooking,
WoW will be on the
eating,
Witchlight.
working
That's like
out,
the one
and
can't.
more.
Well,
And we finally have a release date.
Hi, I'm Jenny.
Hi, I'm AP.
We're the co-directors of Consumer.
I love that. I love that slime.
Seamus
Love that little
finale
slime
game
they got back there.
The 2025 Independent Games
I
Festival.
guess yeah, I'll
More
keep that.
importantly, it's about to get its release date announced at Day of the Devs.
Well,
After we talk specifically about how cool it is.
yeah, I think so.
Did you feel like a complete jerk and or a loser in high school? Well, I did.
Yes. Oh gosh. Oh no, is the audio static back?
From spending
Don't
several
scare me
years
like
of
that.
her adult life, letting me make a hardcore role-playing game about it with her.
I was not my high school valedictorian. My grades were a toilet emoji. Furthermore, 0 European museums had ever yet featured an exhibit of my art. So the only thing I could think of to want to do was get hot. That's where you come in. Are you tough enough to help cartoon me get hot?
Each story chapter in Consumer.
That's an interest. Okay, that's an odd idea for a game, but okay. Play through the decide the choices in the dev's actual in your version of the dev's life.
Making meticulous decisions about how to spend her free time.
Every activity costs or boosts different resources. These activities often
Okay,
involve
sorry, I need to take a short break here. I'm gonna be right back. I just need to go get something. I'll be right back in just a little bit. Okay, so I've got some food. So I need to eat some food. Normally I would do that on break, but because of the technical the camera issues we had earlier, or the sound issues we had earlier, I'm kind of really behind schedule this. Like it's already 10 p.m. and I'm still on this first one, and I got like five or six more of these to go. So I'm gonna actually go ahead and I'm gonna eat food, but I'm gonna mute my mic and like actually cut my camera whilst I eat food. But I'll keep playing this, and then I will occasionally pop in with a comment whilst this is still going.
Mechanically hilarious minigames.
In Consume Me, putting food on your lunch plate is a puzzle game.
You can buy a sponge at the corner store.
I'm still here though. Feel free to comment at me if you want. If you want to message me.
Outfit that results in your mom giving you more money if you clean the whole bathroom.
Yoga might kill you.
Encounter cash on the street while walking your dog.
This part is based on real life, by the way. 1 out of every 16 times I walked my dogs over the past 4 years, I've encountered a crisp 20 on the ground.
Can you win the heart of the boy of your dreams? Can you hold on to it? Can you chart a course toward a sustainable future? Can you fit just one more to-do goal on your plate? Or is it already full to bursting?
More importantly, does any of this matter, either in the game or in real life?
We don't have time to spoil the story here.
So you'll have to find out yourself when Consume Me comes to Steam on September 25th, 2025.
Please wishlist it as soon as you can.
Seriously, at the rate of $20 for 16 dog walks, it is going to take me 1,095.89 years to earn $1 million, and we need to make another game after this.
Thanks.
Thanks.
I feel like the next direction to go would be like make a game based off of the other dev's life.
But very rarely do those games go on to inspire huge games like Undertale. That's exactly what happened with this game. Originally released in 2008, and now seeing a release on Steam and Switch, this is Off.
Hello, I am Mortis Ghost, a Brussels-based comic book artist and creator of the game Off.
Okay, I gotta come back immediately because this game I am interested in. I've heard legends.
15 years ago when I was still a big, sweetie, drooling crybaby.
Oh, don't be that hard on yourself.
RPG where you control
I have heard legends about this game and how it's like nobody I know has played this game, and yet I've heard so much about it. About how great. Well, I've heard nobody I know has played this game, but I've heard so much about how influential it was.
And became very famous. The reason is that the game is somehow cursed. It harbors a diabolical force that I can describe. I ask you please
popularity. Oh, well, okay then. Sorry everyone, no playing of this game. I was looking forward to it, but the dev asked me not to.
Hi, I'm Jack Murphy, a dev on Off. I'm Ryan Allier, and the studio director.
The baseball uniforms.
With Mortis Ghost to bring Off to fans old and new. Off has inspired
That's funny.
many RPGs over the years, such as One Shot and Undertale.
Hey everyone, it's Toby. Off was a big inspiration
Hi, Toby.
for Undertale, and I hope you will take this chance to play it either for the first time or the 100th time. Oh.
Off celebrates its 17th anniversary this year. And
Love
we
Toby
work hard
Fox.
to preserve its original spirit as we bring it to modern platforms. In addition, Mortis Ghost has designed
That was all. He just like recorded that in 5 seconds and went back to working on Deltarune.
right now and revamped combat.
Yeah, I've already wishlisted this game because I'm really interested in its release on Steam. I've heard so much about how good it is, but I've never played it, and no one I know has played it.
We're proud to announce Off's release date for Nintendo Switch and Steam.
Anyway, back to eating food for me.
And now, a world premiere from a studio based in Quebec called Game Team 6. This is their second game together, and it's one of those where the title kind of tells you all you really need to know and has you sold before you've even seen a pixel. Please enjoy your first look at Tire Boy.
Hi, I'm Corey Martin.
I'm Thomas Tobin. And I'm Andy Chmalenko.
We're co-creators of Game Team 6, a small studio from Canada making heartfelt games with big ideas. We're so excited to introduce you to Tire Boy, a playful action-adventure platformer about a tire person.
Tireboy is fast and nimble, leaping through lush environments, solving environmental puzzles, and taking
I mean, they were right. That is
battles.
very self-descriptive. Dang. Really? You really do just be a
All
guy in a
while
tire.
locals and uncovering his own past.
Tireboy may be the last of his kind and was lost as a child. At the start of the game, we learn
Okay.
how he was raised by a large owl named Nestwick and doesn't know much about his family or ancestors.
It's a story about connection and curiosity as Tireboy journeys through a vast, unfamiliar world, searching for purpose and traces of his forgotten origins.
Many of the locals have grown fond of Tireboy. They'll often ask him for things ranging from small favors to the game's main objective, which is to repair a giant radio transmitter to help the local community make contact with long-lost travelers.
In spite of its silly premise, we're striving to make the world feel really grounded and genuine.
Another thing we've emphasized throughout development is being playful with the scale of things in the world, wanting to make the player feel small and make you feel like a kid, giving you that child.
Oh, so okay, so it's just those are actually like just normal animals, and you were just a very tiny tire person.
Gameplay, given that you move fast and it feels more satisfying to do so in a big.
Or those are giant animals, and you are a normal-sized tire person.
And full of little surprises. And we've built it to feel like a place you'll want to come back to, whether you're chasing big moments or just soaking in the quiet ones.
Okay.
Wishlist Tireboy on Steam now and follow @tireboygame.com on Blue Sky to keep up to date. Thanks for watching and enjoy the rest of the show.
Who doesn't love a vacation? Toem took us on a delightful expedition, and the sequel, Toem 2, takes us even further from 2D to 3D. Something we made
Toem?
from Sweden does it again.
That sounds kind of
Hello,
familiar,
everyone.
but
I'm Lucas. And I'm Niklas, co-founders and developers at Something We Made. Some of you might remember us, or even better, our little game Toem from 2021.
oh, okay, I do remember this game.
Making Toem was an adventure on its own. We never thought it would bring a whole chapter afterwards filled with love from all around
I
the
do
world.
remember this
And
game.
That's why it's
I did
exciting
not
and
play it, but it did look
honestly
interesting.
A bit scary returning to something so dear to our and others' hearts. We teased the game at Wholesome Snack in December, and we're beyond stoked to show the game for the very first time.
Okay. That's right, this is like a
Toem
game where you
2
could take
is
pictures.
Still a photography adventure that resides in a whimsical world, where the main objective is to photograph a phenomenon known as Toem. Set a few years after the original game, our protagonist now jumps into their biggest adventure yet. And what the phenomenon is this time, well, you'll have to discover that yourself.
Okay.
Along their journey, they'll stumble upon special NPCs we call friends, each with their own personality and questline. These friends allow deeper relationships for the player, aiding them through fears and difficulties, hence becoming friends. Each friend gives the player what we call a camera tool.
Yeah, I remember the original game looking really nice. I just didn't get to, I just never got the chance to play. I just never took the time to play it.
Scissors, which cut things.
Anyway, back to eating for me.
Or take the hammer, which, yeah, you guessed it, is great for smashing stuff. As you might have noticed, we have updated the visuals. It's a crafty mix of render styles that allows us to reimagine the world without compromising on the vibes. And finally, and maybe most importantly, we have a new movement system. It's probably the biggest change compared to Toem 1, and you can now jump and climb your way through the environment.
Jacob Hart says, I played Toem, very cute. It does look very cute.
For us when designing quests and regions.
And I always love a game that mixes up like 2D and 3D assets.
And don't you worry, the handy camera continues to be the main gameplay component. This time, we made it feel a bit faster and snappier. And tying that in with the new movement, we can't wait to see the photos you'll take. So to recap, more story, updated visuals, and a fun new movement system, but still the very same chill and cozy experience. The whole team is working so very hard to make Toem 2 something that can stand proudly besides the original game, celebrating what worked while improving the rest. So if you're interested to learn more, go wishlist the game and join our Discord. See you all real soon. Hello!
Are you looking for a way to support Day of the Devs and you just don't know what to do? We have a new collaboration with our partners at the Academy of Interactive Arts and Sciences. They have an annual program called Game Maker Sketchbook, which sees a celebration of artistry in games. And we don't mean just concept art, we mean character designs, we mean storyboards, we mean iconography. All the different kinds of art that go into developing a game, they are putting a spotlight on, and it's awesome. This year we worked with an illustrator called Nimit Malavia to make this epic piece that features characters from all the best games of the year. Literally dozens
This is
of
really
dozens of
cool.
characters. A veritable
Dang.
Where's Waldo of every game character that you love. That print is limited edition and on sale at imapit.com. All the proceeds go to the AIAS Foundation and Day of the Devs. Literally, we're nonprofits asking for your dough, but like, it doesn't just mean giving money. It means you get something in return too. Isn't that a joyous thing?
We want to give a huge shout out
I
to
do
our
like
flagship
getting things.
sponsor at Xsola, who really helped make Day of the Devs happen this year.
Oh, I
Xsola
guess
is a
it's
global
already.
video game commerce
Okay, no, it's
company
actually
that
got a little
aligns
bit
with
more.
our mission to help developers connect directly with players and sell more games.
Yeah, it's
without
got a little
video
bit more.
control or extra revenue. Launching today is a new Day of the Devs activation on the Xsola Mall
Okay,
to spotlight some of our
back to
favorite
eating.
games from recent Day of the Devs showcases. Scan the QR code below or head to this URL to explore some amazing indie games. And thanks again to Xsola for supporting this celebration of creativity and community.
Thank you, Greg, for that riff on Xsola. We are so happy to have them as our flagship sponsor. But we also have some other sponsors to thank because it takes a village to support Day of the Devs. We are a nonprofit, and every little bit helps. We got our founding sponsors, Double Fine Productions and I Am 8-Bit. We have a whole list of other folks that have been contributing throughout the last year, and we just want to give them a shout out. Annapurna Interactive.
Oh, I thought that Double Fine was the one who set this up, but okay. Day of the Devs is its own non-profit thing. That was my mistake. I guess I assumed that because Tim Schafer is always introducing these events.
Summer Game Fest, and Jeff Keighley and the whole gang at the Game Awards for your continuous support. Thank you so much.
I will. Yeah, in usual Day of the Devs fashion, this thing was only about this thing was an hour long compared to 2 hours long as the that the Summer Games Fest actual presentation was. And there were generally there were generally more games introduced here that I was introduced in. A lot of the games that were introduced, a lot of the games that were shown off that I was interested in from Summer Games Fest were games I already knew about, or games that had been announced beforehand.
Huge thanks to our friend Dose One for providing the beats for today's show, and please stay tuned for a musical performance from the game Unbeatable and the band Peak
Right,
Divide.
okay, do we have?
I'm RJ Lake, and I'm directing Unbeatable.
Wait, is this
a game where
the-
music is legal and you do crimes with Andrew Tsai over at D-Cell. This is a never-before-heard new track from... well, this is most...
Okay, hold on. Okay, if that's the end of Day of the Devs, let me see. Is this? Oh, sorry. I'm gonna go ahead and skip ahead and see what is this. Is this one of the other events? Well, it can't be. It's only like oh, it's the Devolver event. Okay, no, we're fine. We're fine. Well, go back. Don't need it. Okay, moving on. So after Day of the Devs will be Devolver. Yep, I'm fine not watching the Devolver event. Okay, let me. That's already that one. Okay, I'm gonna immediately start up the next one, which is the Wholesome Games Direct. Also, hey Sleepless, hey Detective, welcome back. I'm gonna go ahead and fast forward a bit. I know it's already 10:20, and I started late at 6:30, so I've only got about like almost a little over 2 hours left. But I am gonna go. If this stream goes longer, that's fine. I'm gonna sit through all of these. I got a lot of stuff to prepare for in case. I got a lot of stuff to prepare in case I get accepted for a job anyway. So, like already that whole I mean we're like already 4 hours into this. And already I've gotten a lot of stuff I need to do in case I do get to move. Done. Okay. Is it good? There we go. Alright, now it's time for the Wholesome Games event. But I still need to eat more, so I'm gonna mute myself for some more time.
Welcome to the 5th anniversary of Wholesome Direct. We've showcased 375 games, generated more than 1 million wish lists, and raised $200,000 for charity thanks to your support and excitement for joyful and uplifting games. Now, sit back and relax.
Sorry, I gotta pause it before she cuts her feed. Look at those look at those Chocobo, Moogle, and Cactuara square pillows there. That's cube pillows there. I want those. I really want those. I'm such a weirdo. When someone one of these events shows that is in the room, I'm like, oh, what cool things do they have?
Relax
Anyway.
as we bring you surprise releases, world premieres, and so much more. As always, you can find the complete list of games on wholesomegames.com after the show.
Okay, I need to
Let's get
mute myself.
started.
Oh wait, well let me see. That doesn't seem very wholesome. Oh. Oh yeah, that's a bit better. That's a bit more style. I need to mute myself again. Okay, I think I'm good now. I'm just gonna set aside this taco later as a backup. It's always good to have a backup taco in case of emergencies.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Kennedy. You can.
Well, I'm
find me
not
as
Wholesome
Cozy
Direct, so I
Kenny
won't
on
respond to that
TikTok,
one.
Reels, and YouTube. My little corner of the internet is a space where everyone can
Gosh,
feel
dang.
welcome and at home in the world of gaming, and to learn all about the games that center slowing down and giving yourself a little time to just be. In our next game, you'll learn about a family story through scrapbooking. And the best part is, it comes out today.
Oh, that's nice. I'm sorry, I'm looking through to see what else I can organize. I can preemptively organize and preemptively decide what to get rid of. Could decide that. Yeah, no. You can do cards, but that'll take a long time. Oh gosh, cards would take so long. Well, I got like 4 more of these events, so maybe. I do need to reorganize those and put those back. Yeah, I'll need to. Okay.
Our once grand and glorious bazaar.
Is this Story of Seasons?
Shadow of its former stalls. But that's all in the past now.
Okay, I'm going to turn it down a little bit. It's very loud.
Now, with that settled, allow me to show you to your new home.
Yeah, Story of Seasons.
Can't wait to see how that little farm changes and grows.
How many Story of Seasons... If you were to combine... I feel like if you were to combine all the Harvest Moon and all the Story of Seasons games, because it is like Story of Seasons is Harvest Moon. Dang, that's a cute as heck cow. Yeah, I feel like if you were to take all the Harvest Moon games and then all the Story of Seasons games after the split happened, you would have potentially the biggest game series ever. I feel like it would. I feel like there could potentially be more Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons games than Mario. God dang, it's the frickin' fairies.
I'm so glad you're taking a liking to this little town of
You know, actually, I'm gonna look it up. How many Story of Seasons and Harvest Moon games are there?
Hello, Wholesome Direct. I'm Kat or Catelier on YouTube, blending my name and the word atelier because my channel is like my creative happy space where we get to really slow down and enjoy the simple things.
I don't want to make the joke that she's going to talk about the Atelier games because she probably won't be, but
slow and relaxing slice of life vlogs to hopefully help you unwind or discover your next favorite comfort game. Speaking of which, let's keep things fresh with a brand new game starring a beloved bunch.
Okay, so counting. So actually on Wikipedia, the Story of Season, like the Harvest Moon games and the Story of Seasons games are, they're all grouped together under one article. So looking at these, it is.
Your own island and level up your fishing
Hold on,
as you hang out with friends. Spend your earnings on upgrades and accessories, and make your island feel like home.
So, looking at Wikipedia, there are apparently 31 Harvest Moon and Story of Seasons games. Which, it makes sense. This series has been going on since the SNES, but still.
So I decided to go all out and make a fully featured multiplayer game. So many people already say good morning in our Discord.
That actually means that there are more, that until Super Robot Wars Y releases, there are more Story of Seasons / Harvest Moon games than Super Robot Wars games.
In addition
Until SRWY releases.
We strive to feature and support organizations that make the world a better place.
Okay.
This year, we're working with Serenity Forge to fundraise for Point of Pride. Available now, these shirts not only celebrate wholesome games and
Very
some
cute.
of the titles included in this year's show. A portion of
Okay, if
the
there
proceeds
actually is a game with that
will
goat,
go towards
person
Point of Pride,
riding
a
in a
nonprofit
Sky Island world,
organization
I'm very
that
curious to
provides
see what it is.
financial aid and direct support to trans people in need of health and wellness care. If you'd like to join us in supporting them, just visit wholesomegames.com.
Okay. Very nice. You know, I will. Yeah, let me grab my cards. I will actually start organizing and deciding what cards that I should keep because I got a lot of them. You know, I'm gonna actually. I will cut my camera for this as well. I'll be right back. I'm still here though.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I hope you're doing well out there. I am Milady Confetti, and I love to share, talk about, and play all types of video games. That's cozy games, indie games, some horror in there, and also love yapping about anime. I love deep diving into game lore and talking about how those themes impact us as gamers. That sounds like your thing. You should come join us over at the Kingdom of Confetti. Now,
I really like her Pichu plush. And the Yu Yu Hakusho,
perfect spot for everyone.
Yeah, the Yu Yu Hakusho as well. That poster. Okay, interesting. So it's a seat rearranging game. The faces on all the characters are really cute, though. Do I want... How many of these cards do I want to keep? Because I've already made like 2 Pokemon and 2 Magic the Gathering decks. It's a very good thing y'all can only see... It's a good thing right now that y'all can only see this... What's in here, because this desk to the side of me is really messy. And just covered with stuff, with all this organizing I'm trying to do.
Customize furniture and share photos of your creations in this next game.
Okay. Yeah, I will. Okay. Keep that one. Okay, I'll go ahead and get rid of that one. I have to find a way to sell some of these, though. I'd have to find a way to sell these cards, though, if anyone would take them. Yeah, okay, that one I'll keep. I'll get rid of that one. See, I'm honestly not sure if I should keep any of my Pokemon or Magic the Gathering cards, besides the ones that I've organized into decks. But I only get to use these cards whenever, like, a friend I have visits. I can play cards physically with them, but it's really not that often. Yeah, okay.
Hey Wholesome Direct, I'm Pink Umbrella and I'm a Twitch and a YouTube partner. I'm a bilingual
Hello.
creator based in Quebec, focused on exploring or making up rich stories. My community, the Umbrellas, love singing, dancing, cracking up the latest mystery detective games, or simply cooking. My content focuses on nourishing your spirits while also providing an umbrella for those rainy days. In this next title, you play as a miniature detective searching for a stolen bell in an adorable stop-motion inspired world. Let's take a look.
Okay, sounds interesting. Yeah, okay, yeah, that one. Ooh, that is a nice looking game. I don't know. There's some pretty cute detectives. This is a really gorgeous looking game, though. Okay. Yeah, that one. Ambroise Niflet and the Gleam Bell. That is a really cool looking game, though. Actually, I'm gonna go wishlist that. Devin Hart says that's a lie. I'm not in this game. That is true. Yeah, this can't be the this can't be the cutest detective when. There's no way this person could be the cutest detective when Detective Hardick is right here. Also, I'm pausing this for a second so I can actually wishlist this. This does look really fun. I'm finding that arts, yeah, I've mentioned this before, but yeah, art style in a game. If a game got a unique art style a unique or interesting art style, you got my attention. You really got my attention already.
We've got plenty more games and announcements coming your way. As a reminder, once we finish, you can find the complete list of titles on our website at wholesomegames.com. Now, back to the show.
I'll keep that one.
What if you didn't just play an MMORPG, but built the world, the quests, and the stories inside it? In Let's Build a Dungeon, you're the developer of a fictional online game.
Oh, okay. I was curious if it was like you actually build. Hart says, "Oh, I want this game."
But you're not just building quests. This is a
you would love
the entire game's
okay.
Industry, marketing, contract negotiations, and
server
management.
Okay.
The tools are even powerful enough that you can.
Okay, I was about to say, yeah, Detective Hardick. I bet you would really like it. You would really love this game. And then they were like, but you do. And then they were like, but you don't get to just design the MMO. You get to market the MMO. You get to hire people. And I was like, oh, dear. But I mean, if you might like that.
Can design and build entirely new games. And today, we're revealing something new. A co-op.
Let's build a zoo was great.
Every decision is shaped by the cards you draw. In the Just Build mode, create your world together.
Aha! Finally, I can card battler my way into building a game.
It's a stress-free, cozy sandbox designed around the fun of discovery and shared creative control of a huge fantasy world.
No, I will keep that.
Wishlist now, and let's build something wonderful together.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. I'm Nimbly, and online I'm also known as.
There are so many Pokemon plushes in this, in all the. In this direct.
Gardens of Phalia is a space that I've nurtured for nearly 5 years to be an affirming, inspiring, educational, and creative haven for gamers of the soft and sensitive sort. Transform puzzles into furniture pieces to create the perfect home for your rodent friend in our next game, which launches today.
I have always wanted a rodent friend. Oh, I played this game. Or I played the demo for this game. Yeah, I played the demo for this game, and it was pretty interesting. Basically, Picross in order to make, like, Picross to make, to make furniture for a mouse. From what I played, it was a pretty fun time. But I didn't actually organize anything in the room. I just kept completing Picross puzzles to I just kept completing Picross puzzles in order to like build more furniture. So I really couldn't tell you much about the whole about the whole organizational aspect of it. Devin Hart says, Animal Crossing? Yes, actually, that is... See, they couldn't go with that name, because that would probably get Nintendo, especially because they're trying to release this game on the Switch, so they went with the... the title they did do. But, if they could have used that name, I'm willing to bet Animal Crossing is what they would have said.
Monument Valley 3.
Yeah, you basically use Picross puzzles to build the furniture for your little rat, and then you actually organize it.
Of the town chapter color scheme, very cute. Yeah, but also the fact that you can pull the sliding doors open. Yeah, and there are just like little characters hiding inside. Yeah. And I love the character that
I think I've seen this game before as well. Also, that is an interestingly designed room.
I've never seen a character stretch in a game before. Never. It's never happened before. Oh, I love.
Clearly, you've never seen you've never seen idle animations in like.
Really delightful. It's nice also.
I want to say Sonic, maybe.
Companion for the first time, but it just really feels like you're going on a journey, and can't wait for people to see it.
Okay.
Wish list on Steam. Wish list it.
Okay, I'll keep that one. Let me go in.
We'd like to take a moment to thank these developers and publishers for their support in making today's show possible. From our team and our community, thank you.
I saw that Tales of the Shire logo, and for a second there, I actually thought, like, it's Tales? The Bandai Namco RPG series? Okay, good, finally someone is making a frog platformer. I can't believe it's taken this long for a frog platformer. I'm wishlisting this immediately. Oh, there's a free demo out.
Stay tuned because we've got so many.
Also, that's like a really pretty looking game.
Still to come.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. I'm Atari. I love playing most genres of video games, but my heart lies with cozy puzzle and cozy indie games. On my channel, we're not afraid to take chances, make mistakes, and get silly all at the same time. We're a welcoming and inclusive respite in troubling times, as well as a reminder that anyone can be a gamer.
Okay,
so stay tuned because right now we have a.
I much prefer her to the original Atari, especially with their weird. Oh my gosh, is that Little Kitty Big City? Is this more Little Kitty Big City? Oh my gosh, they're adding a photo. Well, I mean, I thought there already was a photo mode, but. Oh my gosh, there's an update for Little Kitty Big City. Hell yes. Game of the Year 2024 is going to become Game of the Year 2025. I can sell the Kilowatt card. Yes. Interesting. Is it like creating vending machines? Okay. Alright. There are so many games out that have like a. There are so many indie games that have like a. You do this thing, but then you also manage a you manage a computer, an in-game computer that manages this thing. Okay, I will keep that one. I almost for a second, just because of the model, thought that might have been the... okay, no, it is different model than the model for Little Kitty Big City.
Welcome to everyone watching today's show with one of our official co-streamers. Thanks for joining us.
The snow was swirling when the city mouse arrived.
Ooh.
We didn't think they'd make it far. But then something happened.
Okay, let me try.
The little mouse learned how to knit warm clothes. They fixed the stove and filled the air with the scent
Okay,
of
I will
fresh
keep the
baked
whoopers.
pies. They brought the burrow back to life.
All right. Oh dear. I have a feeling there wouldn't actually be combat in this game.
Not only did the little mouse save themselves, they saved all of us.
Okay. Interesting. I'm sorry this does look a nice game, but as far as life sim survival games go, The Forest has kind of dominated my mind right now.
And with each purchase, a portion of the proceeds will go towards Point of Pride, an organization dedicated to providing access to healthcare and wellness resources for trans people all over the world. If you're able, please
Lovely.
consider supporting this fundraiser by sharing the news or purchasing a shirt at wholesomegames.com.
Can't support now, but I'm very happy to hear that y'all are doing that.
Here in the Shire, time moves.
Oh, this is okay. Is this like a content update for Tales of the Shire?
Each day reveals new possibilities for curious hobbits. And every season brings so much to savor and discover.
Oh, okay. This game still isn't out yet. I thought this game was already out.
With the passage of time, the land changes, bringing new colors, new
I thought this game released last year.
moments to cherish. Tend to your garden and bring life to the land. Find joy in shaping a home that feels just right. Explore, trade, and celebrate the small joys that make each day special.
Okay, and yes.
On July 29th, the wait is over.
Wow, so this game hadn't released yet. Okay. Again, I thought this was released like last year. I remember seeing ads for this last year, so.
Is yours to shape. And no matter the season, hobbits will always have time for foraging, friendship, and of course,
Fear?
food.
Oh, yes.
Lots and lots of food.
Ah, you can't get me. You can't get me with that game.
Hobbit.
You can't get me with that game. I just ate food.
A The Lord of the Rings game, coming July 29th.
I get that's the name of the franchise, but it is a little funny that it's a little funny. I know that's the name of the brand, but it is a little funny they have to call it like The Lord of the Rings game instead of just a Lord of the Rings game.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Mriz, and I'm a queer cozy gaming content creator here on YouTube and also on TikTok.
I like
Cozy
those.
games have
I like a
always
lot
been
of those
huge part
plushies
of
you
my
have.
life. As someone who struggles with anxiety, being able to escape reality for a bit and immerse myself in these peaceful virtual worlds means everything to me. And I strive to create the same safe, warm feeling over on my channel. Grab a friend for this next title. As two cute pups looking for your human, harness the power of teamwork and friendship to get through eerie places and save
I
the
do
day.
love me some stories about the power of teamwork and friendship. Please have a title that involves like some. Yep. Oh, okay, Haunted Paws. Dang it. Was really hoping it would have some title with like the word two and dog. Some word about dogs. This will be another game that that the VTubers you watch will be playing with a friend of theirs who is also a VTuber you watch. No.
Hey, Wholesome Direct. My name is Val, and I go by Space Valkyries online and on Twitch.
As a streamer and a writer, I love playing all sorts of games, especially ones that tell a compelling narrative or provide comfort in stressful times. Journey to Save the
All these streamers that they're showing here have such really cute. All these streamers that they're showing have such cute plushies.
Hi, I'm Chloe, and I'm the art director of The Guardian of Nature, and today is a really special day for us.
Shikari says Haunted Shih Tzus too? No, it'd be like Haunted no, you couldn't name it that.
It's a magical puzzle adventure game, and it tells a story of how everything is interconnected in nature. You play Henry and have this unique ability to change in size, so you can explore nature above and below ground, in big and in small. Over the last few years, we have created Henry's world with its wondrous flora, fauna, fungi, solar punk devices, and the giant tree of life. So everything is completely inspired by nature. So all the scenes, the animations, puzzles, and illustrations. Thank you so much, Wholesome Games, for featuring us today.
So it's incorrect. It'll be a YouTuber I watch and one of their friends in another country I don't watch yet, but discover through the collab and start watching them.
Hey everyone, I'm Jemima, editor-in-chief at Patch Magazine, and I'm so excited to...
Please tell me if that actually happens, Sleepless. Like if a VTuber you watch plays that Haunted Paws game with another VTuber that you don't watch. That would be...
this year with another Wholesome Direct issue. If you didn't
I will watch the stream if they do it.
Heard of Patch before, we are a monthly indie gaming magazine, and our Wholesome Direct edition.
There's an indie gamer magazine? That's cool.
Amazing games you'll see in this showcase. Our team's been hard at work packing the pages with loads of wholesome gaming content, and we hope it allows you to continue the fun of the Direct. So if you want to get your copy next month, no matter where you are in the world, head to patchmagazine.co.uk and subscribe before the 25th of June UK time.
Okay, fair. Oh, okay, this is another game I know about. This is one I'm... Yeah, this is another game I know about. I've been excited to hear more about this one. It's such an interesting looking game, and you play as a cute cat, which is always a big plus. Okay. Yeah, Aurora, Ever Deep Aurora. This is one that I've been interested in for some time.
Hi Wholesome Direct, my name is Jules and I'm a content creator passionate about balancing work and play. Our motto is that you are more than your work and are always deserving of a wholesome moment for yourself. You can find me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram under the name Hi Jules. This next game is a peaceful yet poignant reflection on life and death that you can play today.
I like the art style for it. Loving the art style. Oh. Feels a bit off. Feel a bit bad that I said that right before this. I mean, they did reveal that it was a game all about dealing with loss, so. Now, is it a game about managing a cemetery or visiting a cemetery? Okay, let me get rid of that one.
Hey Wholesome Direct, my name's Kip and I
That's
love
such a cute
playing puzzle
Vaporeon
games.
plush.
However, I did used to stream a lot of really intense titles back in the day, but ever since I turned 30, I am really jet set on playing games that make me feel focused and relaxed.
Hilariously enough, as I approach the age 30, I feel like it's the opposite for me. Like, I'm getting more and more into sillier action games. More and more into, like, sillier action games that make...
Make your house a home, no matter where the road takes you. This cozy game...
I'm getting interested in Metal Gear Solid. I'm playing more Metal Gear Solids and Yakuzas as I'm getting close to As I'm getting close to my being 30.
At home, a cozy game about organizing and decorating your own van as you travel the world. And today, together with Wholesome Diet, we are celebrating our release on Steam. We hope you enjoy it.
Okay, I'll need to like decide. It's a bit hard. I'm not sure how many cards I should keep. Okay, this is... Oh, here's my Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I forgot that I had Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Well, I don't have many, but... I think I actually won't keep any Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'll need to find a way to sell them. I don't want to just, like, dump them on somewhere. I'd actually would like to sell these.
If you're enjoying the show and you'd like to discover more amazing games all year round, visit wholesomegames.com to sign up for a monthly newsletter.
Hi, I'm Tatiana.
And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy adventure, it's your mission to make the future feel like home again.
Join forces with a...
Okay, I'm sorry. I have to go back there. Did they say Lethal Cozy Adventure?
Amazing games all year round.
Tatiana.
And I'm Max. We're from FuzzyBot Games. In our Lethal Cozy adventure, it's
your
mission to make the future feel like home again.
Join forces with a crew of adorable robots to craft, build, and battle. Our game is out now. Enjoy our newest trailer.
Okay. Lethal and Cozy is not what I expected to be.
Another day in the world of Linked. Sure, there are creepy combots lurking about, haunting you humans.
I mean, honestly, those look really cool. No, that looks really cool, though.
Pretty peaceful in town, and there's so much to do around here. Materials to gather.
I'm sorry, but the way they're like, the way they're advertising this is like, sure, there are robots trying to kill you out, but it's Cozy, we swear.
You'll have to go out eventually. Someone has to.
You might have to fight for your life, but again, it's Cozy, we swear.
Fine-tune your wire, or get you the latest fits. What about building? You'll need someone for that. Or to teach you how to grow this, thing? Whatever it is. There's even a 5-star chef who can keep your friends well fed. Who knows? That might be enough to convince them to do some of the fighting for you. The point is, sure, you gotta save the world, but it doesn't have to be right away. Until then, there's plenty to do in town.
Sure, the world's about to be destroyed. There's a little time. You got a little time.
I'm Samantha, also known as Sophista on Twitch, TikTok.
Is that a Black Panther teddy bear? Because if so, that's great.
Are passionate about creating an inclusive space with a comfy vibe where we can talk about thought-provoking games, books, and more. And in this next title, you can craft the perfect omelet for quirky customers, and it
finally
business today.
I've actually never had omelet before.
It'll fit right here. Dude, it's not gonna be enough. Okay, put the cheese, put the cheese. Oh no, Principal Clucker's coming.
I've actually never had an omelet before. Okay, I think let me put this over here. Well, let me actually go back through these. Okay, how many? What the heck? Oh gosh.
Stick around.
That was the scariest game yet.
Releases and world premieres.
Ooh, I like the art style for this. This looks like an old, like a really old computer game. Yeah, this looks like a really old computer game. Good luck. Oh, okay. These actually are a series of games. Oh, I see. These are a bunch of I see. These are a bunch of games that are made to try and trick kids into thinking that working is fun. I see your game, Milano. It does look like a very cute and fun game, though. Like basically just a fun mini game collection.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Ari. I'm a social
Look at how peaceful that cat is.
Passionate about connecting every person to an experience that they're able to treasure.
That cat's just having a good rest there.
Indies and mental well-being. Our community is about compassion, mindfulness, and simple happiness, and I love finding inspiring and meaningful gems while exploring games together. Gather around the fire and be part of collective story in our next game, which launches today.
I'm very sorry. I was paying attention to the cat the whole time she was talking. Sorry. Ratchet Carrier says, "Are you sure that cat isn't a plush?" Dang, you got a good point there. What if it is a plush? What the heck? Okay, now a thing. Okay. So I guess it's a game where you just... I guess there's a game where you just talk at a fireside. Okay.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Vanessa, but you can find me online as Pleasantly Twisted on Blue Sky, Instagram, and Twitch. And my community focuses heavily on game design, game development, gaming preservation, and really just understanding why people return to the games that they love over and over again. But now that I've made my case as a content creator, get ready to make your case and fight for the future in a game about hope, justice, and people's power.
Okay.
The river is a god, and they killed her.
Oh, jeez. That doesn't sound cozy at all.
This is All Will Rise, a narrative courtroom deck builder where instead of swords and spells, you play on people's emotions, instincts, and intellect. Become Kuyili and manage
This doesn't sound wholesome at all.
a city of godmen and eco-terrorists, conspiracy theorists.
So Hark says, "Hold up, this is hot."
Follow leads and find witnesses.
I mean, it does look interesting.
Card battles are conversations. Play your cards to charm and persuade, or intimidate and manipulate. Make undeniable.
You can play, in fact, you can yawn at someone as an attack card?
Rhetoric to strengthen your arguments. Choose your strategy carefully. The choices you make will change the fate of the city. Make your case and win the battle for the future. It's in your hands. Wishlist all.
So Hark says yawns aggressively. What a power move.
One last time, we'd like to take a moment to highlight Point of Pride and this year's fundraiser. We have 2 shirts celebrating this year's showcase.
That did look like an interesting game. That did look like an interesting game, but it just...
Go to Point of Pride. This organization supports the health and well-being of...
That did look like an interesting game, but they opened with the line, "The river is a god," and they killed her.
For surgery and other gender-affirming care. You can support this fundraiser by visiting wholesomegames.com and picking up one or both of the shirts, or consider sharing the link to help spread the word.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. My name is Artie.
Ooh, love that shirt.
Pronouns, and I'm a cozy
Hell yeah, protect trans lives.
streamer from the UK. As a trans and disabled person, I love wholesome games that tell diverse stories and give space to tell our own. In my streams, I love to explore these games, talk about accessibility, and share moments of joy with my...
I'm very sorry for pausing during this, but this is something I just thought up of, and I felt like mentioning it. I am actually... One of the things I'm looking forward to, and might sound weird, one of the things I'm looking forward to, actually, if I get to move to a new place, is actually buying, buying shirts that, either say protect trans lives or protect gay rights.
Our next game is about a mysterious island...
It may not seem like it, but the shirts I wear on stream, I actually try... It usually is important what shirt I wear on stream for a specific game, or at least it often is. So I've really been wanting to have more shirts like that. That say, support LGBTQ people. But very hard to find those out here. Anyway, I'm sorry for interrupting her, though. Let's see. This looks interesting. Okay, I'm gonna set let me set that aside right here for now. Oh, jeez. Any sort of game where you can play as a lizard sounds interesting to me. Kevin Hart says, so our friend Gold... Oh, sorry. I'm going to pause for a second. I'm going to pause it for a second and also wishlist that game, because that game just looks like fun. Kevin Hart says, so our friend Goldie also lives in Texas and was buying a bag that said y'all means all in rainbow colors, and like someone was just bad-mouthing the bag, and it just makes her want to buy more. Yeah, that's the thing is, like, I could buy one online. I could buy a shirt like that online, but I'd like to buy it at like a smaller store, like a local store, because I really like supporting local stores. Only thing is, here in Texas, it's impossible to find a store like that, providing that with that sort of stuff in it, or with that sort of stuff. But yeah, it seems small. It seems weird, but that actually is something I'm excited to. That actually is something I'm excited about moving. Gosh, I really got to move. I don't even know if I'm going to be moving, and yet I'm talking like I am going to be moving soon.
Hi, we have me.
Madame Jess.
I gotta stop dwelling on this.
Together with our team, we are happy to share one move away.
Do I sell the giant novelty Pokemon cards?
You pack your bet on games toward the
They're not tournament. They probably aren't competition legal, but they are giant novelty Pokemon cards.
Later this year, but you can play our demo for free right now on Steam.
So share your moves with us.
Like a.
One move away is the
Like if I could get a deck of these, imagine just showing up to playing cards with a friend, and I'm playing
girl in the 1980s
with Joel.
Her toy trunk in her childhood garden. Pick up items, rotate them as needed, and place them where they fit best. Sometimes you'll have to give them a little poke to squeeze out every bit of space. As each level unfolds, time progresses, changing both
I think I will actually. I will sell the giant novelty Pokemon cards. If anyone wants to buy them, that is.
Follow the lives of 3 different people over the course of many years and to learn about them through their various moving journeys.
Yeah, probably not the D&D dungeon
Play the
cards.
demo
Don't really
on
need those.
Steam today.
Hey, Wholesome Direct, List the Last here. I am a YouTuber and streamer that mainly
Jeff Park says
plays
it's 3D
a
unpacking.
lot of
It is.
nostalgic games from my
Ooh.
childhood. I also love
Wait, hold
games
on. I'm
like
sorry.
Animal Crossing,
Okay, I'm sorry. I want to go back and see what that collection of games was.
nostalgic games from
That's a lot of Wii games. It looks like quite a few Sims games there. Yeah, a lot of Sims games. Quite a few Sims games. That's like that's the full Nintendogs line.
my childhood. I also love things like Animal Crossing, Stardew Valley, The Sims, you name it, we probably do it over on the List the Last YouTube channel. Anyways, get ready because it is time for a world premiere.
Cool. Ooh. Is it you get to play? Do you get to play as a goat in this? Okay, dang it, no. You play as a goat herder. Okay, that's cool. That's cool too. That is cool too. You get to play as a goat herder in a mountainous region. That is cool. Love that. Time Park says, raise goat, become goat. Okay, you know, I do not need a card of Cogsworth. You know, a game about farming and raising animals, but it's all one animal. I'm sure there are games like that, but I can't think of any off the top of my head. That does sound like a cool idea, though. Like, the game is all, like, it goes really in-depth on, like, raising and caring for, like, a specific kind of farm animal. Terrax's horses, probably. Oh, you're right. Maybe, yeah, that's right. There are horse games. Liking the art style for this. Oh. Okay, it's still good. It still looks good. It still looks good. Well, so, okay, we are getting near to the end of the Wholesome Games Direct. I still got quite a few events to watch after this. I'm going to actually go ahead and keep going. This will probably last over the stream's regular time, which is fine. If any of y'all feel like y'all want to leave early, that's perfectly fine, and thank y'all for tuning in for as long as you did. I just, this is just, it's better. For me, I just want to go ahead and, like, watch through all these in, like, one stream instead of trying to save them for 2 streams. As for, like, the Xbox and PC games event, might watch those on Tuesday's stream, maybe. Those will probably be long as well, but I'm honestly, I'll think about it. I'll think about it. There could be stuff that I could just honestly not be interested in that. Game, you were holding out on me. Game, you were holding out on me. Were you telling me that you're telling me that there's like a cat, there's like a pirate cat girl in here this whole time, and you just decided not to show her all? You just decided to keep that to yourself. You're holding out. That should have been the first thing you showed. Well, okay, you should have showed the gameplay first, which you really should have showed. That should have been the second thing you showed.
Hi, Wholesome Direct. Maybe I'm Teresa, maybe I'm not, but you can call me right because that's my nickname. My channel is like a day at the beach with all the sea, sand, sun, but keeping all the fun.
Nice.
Where people can leisurely choose how they spend their time as I combine the world of relaxing gaming with lifestyle how-tos and reviews and take you on my travel adventures. On that note, our next game is a foraging adventure that's ripe for the picking.
Okay.
Take a nice deep breath for me. Let's slow things down and reconnect.
We can't. We're already. I can't. I'm already really late.
There's a new game to help you do it. You'll create your own cozy character, put on your favorite outfit, and set off on your very own foraging adventure. Explore the wilds with your camera.
Okay.
Learning how to identify real-life plants and mushrooms. Collecting the information in your field guide. Discover how to harvest them without harming the plant. Before exploring recipes that you can make with what you've gathered. Cook it all up in your cute community kitchen with a little help from your friends and have them ready to take to market. You'll be helping your grandmother and the community by selling your creations while making friends.
Oh, gotta keep the car locked. MTG card.
So when can you get started?
Hello, dear. It's your Aunt Tella. Remember visiting my shop when you were little?
The audio static makes me feel like there might be a dark twist to this game.
I know city life was never for you, and I need your help. I'm rebranding into a discounty supermarket, and I need someone with bold new ideas.
Okay, I'll get rid of that one.
You always had a keen eye. Seize the day.
Okay.
The people here.
Discounting. That's a good name. That's a good name there.
And you can leave the politics to me. I just know you'll do great things here.
Oh no! Oh no! I knew it would go wrong! I knew it would go wrong!
Your Aunt Tella. I'll see you soon.
Once more.
The whole part where they're I'll be honest, when they said like, oh, I knew the city was never for you, that just like
a big thank you to these
that set my alarm bells
show.
ringing.
Your support makes it possible for us to highlight studios of all sizes from all over the world.
It started with Islanders. Now
we're already seeing some cases on it, but I feel like we are right on the cusp of someone releasing a game that's like somehow manages like life sim, but also like horror, and it's just like it does it so well. It becomes a giant. It becomes like a phenomenon. Like again, we've already seen quite a few games like that. But I feel like we're just like right on the cusp of someone doing it finding a way to combine those two so well that it just becomes like
you might come across a
that like everyone's playing it, and that and in turn influences the next generation of indie games.
The combinations of new shores are endless. And if putting points on a leaderboard isn't for you, enter the sandbox and create cozy retreats or lavish kingdoms. This and more comes with Islanders New Shores on July 10th, with free content updates to follow.
Hello, Wholesome Direct. My name is Steven, but I also go by Spring Sims online on YouTube and Twitch, where I play a lot of games with a little mixture of storytelling. I strive to create a wholesome and positive space where it feels like you're hanging out with your best friend, where you can discuss and discover new fun storylines that will take you on a journey. So, set sail with your animal companion on our next game, a cozy adventure where you'll gather, fish, and farm aboard a very special ship.
Oh my gosh, are you on a boat on a giant plesiosaur? Okay, you got my interest. Yeah, okay. Are you building like a farm on top of a giant magical plesiosaur? Because if so, I'm in. I'm in for that. Yeah, befriend that plesiosaur. Okay, the boat isn't on the plesiosaur. It is being carried by the plesiosaur.
The town rises from the hills, bathed in the golden
That's a good.
Mediterranean
Okay,
sun.
I was about to say it was a really interesting art style, but then I saw the cube people. But okay, the areas has a really interesting style.
Flower boxes
It's got a nice style.
with color. Life moves at a gentle pace here. Neighbors gather in courtyards to share stories, and families tend to their gardens. The townsfolk shape the world around them, not with haste, but with devotion. What was once untouched land has become a thriving city. Now,
so many cubes.
And the wheat fields whisper.
So many cubes.
The city stands
everywhere.
A testament to its people. A place where every street tells a story.
I'll keep that one.
And every home has a heart. This is Town to City.
When we first saw this slice of life tale about getting to know yourself better one day at a time during challenging times, we knew it was something truly special. I'm proud to share Wholesome Games Presents' latest title, Fishbowl.
Hey everyone, we are I Miss My Friend Studio, a two-person team making
Fishbowl. Oh, I'm sorry.
Fishbowl is a heartfelt coming-of-age.
I feel like there's a sad story behind that. I feel like there's a sad story behind that studio name.
Wants to stay in touch with them. Work from home as a video editor. Solve puzzles to unpack your late
I wish I could.
belongings and rediscover warm and bittersweet childhood memories. Figure out life one day at a time with Alo in this story about self-discovery, hope, friendship, and grief. We are super excited to be with Wholesome Games Presents. Check out our demo and wishlist Fishbowl on PlayStation 5 and Steam.
Hi Wholesome Games, my name's Iona and it is such an honor to be a part of my favorite gaming showcase of the entire year.
Now, my channel is not only about keeping you up to date with all the latest cozy games, but it's also a space where I get to talk all about my favorites. And I have a particular focus on games that are out on the Switch, and now Switch 2 as well. Now, since the first Wholesome Direct in 2020, the montage has been an institution that's introduced players to beloved games like Vember, Unpacking, and Moonstone Island. It's a great time to discover your next favorite game, but it goes by fast. So be sure to go to wholesomegames.com for links to all of the titles.
Okay, we're getting near the end.
Here we go.
Oh, dang it. Ooh, this looks really good. This art style looks nice. He's got a really cute style. So many games about walking. Okay, interesting. It's like an actual, like, oh, do you actually build, like, snow globes? This looks actually really nice. I'm interested. Okay. I'm guessing a game about living in an apartment. Yeah. Oh, sweet llama game. See, this is what I was hoping for that goat from that goat game. Like, you play as the llama and you live as a llama. Well, in that game's case, it would have been a goat. Okay. Okay, so it's a sheep herding game. Okay. Sleepless is gonna head out, bro. Hope you enjoy the rest of the shows. All right, Sleepless. Thanks for watching. Appreciate you coming by, and have a good rest of your... Good luck with the job hunt. Good luck with the job hunt. Oh, this is a game. Are you a capybara and a crow in this game? I am wishlisting this right now. This doesn't look very wholesome at all. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm gonna... Cappy Castaway. Okay. I'm gonna wish that right now. I'm sure it's a good game, but this doesn't look wholesome at all. Unless you befriend the anxiety dog. Okay, Okay, It's funny that for the cozy game, for the Wholesome Games Direct, which is all about games that are cozy, this is like actually a pretty intense tune. I'm not trying to like make fun of the Wholesome Games Direct. I just felt like pointing out, I guess. Is this Power Wash Simulator, but you are a mouse? Oh, okay. Power Wash Simulator, but you are a mouse. Okay, neat. Oh, okay. Oh, jeez. That would be... I'm sorry, I need to pause it again. I know it's a very cutesy game, but honestly, if the tornado had a face, that would be the most terrifying thing I'd ever see. Like a literal force of nature, but it's alive. Okay. Mecha. That's... Oh, wait a second there. That's the name of a whole genre. Okay, Dose of Divas, I actually did wish this set on Steam, because it does look really cool. Okay, now I'll keep that one. Oh, I remember this one from... Actually, Carrie says, is this WarioWare? Potentially. It makes sense that someone would at some point make a WarioWare indie spiritual successor. Ah, that poor draft. Yeah, okay. I'll keep that one, yeah. Ooh. Yeah, a lot of these... so, generally, a lot of the games with the Wholesome Direct don't really interest me. But I like watching these events in case there are any that interest me. Because, I mean, I'm always surprised by, like, one or two that do end up interesting me. Also, I mean, these games, this Direct, like, it's clearly in support of, like, a lot of nice things. So I feel it's nice to at least watch the Direct. And in case any of y'all are interested in these sorts of games. Wait, can you... Oh. I was like caught off guard that they actually had Google in that game.
Anniversary showcase. And remember to visit wholesomegames.com for links to every title featured. Even just a follow or a wish list can make a world of difference for your favorite game developers. And we'll see you again next year for Wholesome Direct 2026.
There was no game with a goat pilot. I am a little saddened by that. I was kind of hoping that there'd be a game. I was kind of hoping there would be some sort of game with like a goat pilot, maybe delivering letters to people amongst a land of flying islands. But well, maybe there's next year. Okay, now on to the women-led games showcase. So we still got... I've already watched the Summer Games Fest and the Wholesome Games Direct. There's still the women-led games, Latin American games, Southeast Asia games, and then the Frosty Games Fest, which that is actually... Let me pull that up. Okay. So I've still got about four events left. This is... Okay, I'm going to fast forward through this one. Well, I'm not going to like... Okay, I'm not actually fast forwarding through it, but it's not like it... There's like an hour-long starting timer, so it's got the hour-long before the actual show thing. So I'm gonna fast forward through that. Yeah, this is okay. It's already almost 11:30. And I've got about an hour left in normal time. I'm still gonna watch through these remaining events, even though this took longer than I expected. Because I do want to watch through some more of these because there could be some more games I'm interested in. And yeah, I'll be back with next week with playing more games. I'll probably, if I don't watch the PC and Xbox showcases on Tuesday, we'll be playing more Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and more Super Mario Mon. Next Thursday should be when I start Pokemon Legends Arceus, and next Saturday I'll be continuing Trails to Azure. Again though, I mentioned this before, but I feel I should mention again. If I do get a notice back that I've been accepted for a job, that might change up the streams. I'll still have a couple of weeks until I actually move out. But it will likely affect the streams just because it might affect the stream just because I will need time to just get everything done so that as soon as I'm finished with like the 2 weeks at my job place, I can just immediately go and get out of here. But we'll see. That may hopefully once someone gets back to me and says that I've got an interview or that I've been or maybe even that one job says that I've been accepted. Here's hoping. I'm still gonna. Okay, it's like 27 minutes long, so that's like okay. Just gonna speed through this. If you are sticking around watching, thank you. If you watched through this watch through this stream, I really appreciate it, and thank you for doing so. Okay, yeah, it's about to start now.
Hello and welcome to the Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led Game Showcase. I'm Jambo, and today we're going to be highlighting some of the most exciting games led by women from around the world. We've got 39 incredible titles to share with you, everything from heartfelt narratives to creative sims to adrenaline-pumping gameplay and beautifully stylized adventures. Whatever you're into, there is something here for you. Keep an eye out for this logo during the showcase. Whenever you see it, that means that a game demo is available as part of the series running throughout.
Ooh, that's nice.
A huge thank you to our presenting sponsors, Big Blue Sky, and to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi. We will tell you more about them later on. Let's get things rolling with a segment that dives deep into the power of storytelling, starting with a journey through the harsh northern latitudes as you search for a way back to your loved ones.
Okay.
Will Follow the Light is a story-driven, first-person adventure puzzle game about a perilous journey through the harsh northern latitudes. To find peace and reunite with his family, Will must sail across endless waters, face deep personal challenges, and ultimately discover
I like the little
himself.
pink and purple thing they
In
got
this
show
project,
little
we aimed to
UI
make
showing off what
Wholesome
each
narrator genre
the game's
more
title.
engaging without altering its core identity. Our level design focused on immersion, atmosphere, and story, all conveyed through spatial composition and subtle guidance rather than skill checks or fail states. Environmental storytelling was the foundation. Players navigate through emotionally charged spaces shaped by lighting, unique props, and carefully placed landmarks. With no minimap or objective markers, orientation relies entirely on visual language, things that naturally draw the eye and reinforce narrative beats. To bring variation and pacing without disrupting the experience, we introduced dog sled navigation and boat traversal.
Cool.
These transportation-based sequences create cinematic shifts in tempo, deepen engagement.
You know, actually, a full game about where like you have to race a dog sledding team from one place to another, and you have to like manage the dog sledding team. Could be really fun.
Constant deaths and no traditional challenge. Each space is designed to keep the player immersed, gently led forward by world design and curiosity. We believe walking simulators can offer rich, varied experiences through intentional design in harmony with the story and the environment. Wishlist Will Follow the Light on Steam now and help us bring our debut game to the world.
Okay. Okay, cool lady in armor. What is this? Your local wizard with a gym subscription. I like her already. I think I might have seen this game. Can I date? Can I date her? Oh, okay, this is for the Tavern Talk. This is for Tavern Talk game. Ooh, that's like an old school looking game. Interesting. I mean, it's clearly like a new indie game, but still, it's got like a really very crunchy pixel aesthetic, pixelated look to it. Very nicely animated, though. I feel a little sorry for this main character. She looks like she's really going through it. Okay. Does look pretty interesting.
It began with a spark, an accident.
Oh no, child.
Or so they said. The secrets burned with the flames.
What?
Headlines told truths or convenient lies.
Are you sure you are making the right choice?
Did the kid die of that fire? Oh, no.
Each parent a puzzle.
So you have to match the kid to their parents?
Everything.
You have to match the kid to their parents?
The state is watching you. One more mistake.
What?
Citizens of New Albion, you must wake, break your chains, for the night is dark, but dawn is inevitable.
What is this game? Okay, is it like... It looks like it's like a... Yeah, it looks like it is a baby... You find the correct parents to the child. It also seems like there's apparently a darker mystery going on. Wait, class of 20XX. They're graduating the same year as Mega Man? Well, in that case, watch out for robots with hard hats. Okay, so it's explicitly focused on, like, dating, I guess. Wait, what? Wait, what? Did something happen to the perfect... Okay, there's almost the implication there that the person in the turkey suit dies. And they have to, like, find out who killed them? That's... Most of this seems very happy. That's a pretty dark thing to put in there. Okay. I feel like I just got the game's whole story in, like, that one. Yeah, I feel like I just got that game's whole story in, like, that one video. I got a lot of questions, and I am interested, but it's like, I'm also very confused. Interesting. Oh, so it's another game where like you fight someone through debating them. Okay. All right. Ooh, okay, so some sort of like murder mystery game. Oh my god. Wait, do you have to interview like fairies? Hmm. Okay, let me see what that one to say. Oh, okay, so it's a fairy researcher has to solve a murder. Interesting.
Hello everybody, I'm Chai, also known as Pink Fairy Blossom. I'm a streamer and content creator. But today, I will be co-hosting with Jambo today. To start, let's look at a selection of games that shine for their gameplay. Titles that bring innovation, creativity, and that special something that just makes playing them a blast. We're diving headfirst into a unique and innovative VR experience.
Hello, I'm Katie Good, creative director of Triangular Pixels. I'm happy to introduce Unseen Diplomacy 2. Unseen Diplomacy 2 is a spy game where we use VR to transform your living room into a real-world assault course. We've created a thrilling campaign where you travel the world to save the Earth from evildoers that are trying to destroy it. Of course, you'll be stopped on your way by various threats, robots, and general things that are out to kill you. During Unseen Diplomacy 2, I became pregnant. That obviously limited my physical abilities, which showed us the amount of extra work we needed to do in order to make our game super accessible for everybody. We originally created Unseen Diplomacy back in 2016 as a game jam game.
Okay.
And now we've got private funding, we're finally able to finish the title. It's taken us a very long time to create a fully featured sequel just because it's incredibly hard to get funding as a woman. I'm incredibly proud of what we managed to do as a team. We made a game that can scale to the user, a game that can work for young kids, incredibly athletic adults, and people who are more limited and have to play seated. The game is coming out on MetaQuest 3 and Steam VR, so please go wishlist it today.
Interesting idea.
Welcome to summer camp!
Oh gosh.
Explore the campground. Compete with your friends in classic camp games. Smash trivia night. Maybe even
It does have a nice style to it.
tell the story of the best summer ever in summer camp.
Oh.
Demo out now.
I was expecting a little bit more to the name, but okay.
Hey everyone, my name is Sana and today I am super excited to announce our game, Nano Neighbors. You can hang out with your friends in this massively multiplayer online world, all whilst the game sits at the bottom of your screen, just like below.
There's actually another game I know like that. Berserk. It's like Berserk Bits or Berserk Bites.
Or even whilst you're doing
It's like a game. It's like a little game where you actually have like a like a little net Navi sort of character that you can set to do tasks while you do something else.
Your Nano lives in a small capsule which you can decorate with furniture,
Hmm.
wallpapers, and lots of customization options. Send out your Nano to mini jobs such as asteroid mining, delivering packages, and lots more to come so that they can unlock new customization options for you. Now, head on to the social
I'm
media
guessing.
to meet
I
people
wonder what's
all
the
over
start of. Well, I guess just some devs decided to make games like this. But yeah, now that's two of them I know of. I wonder if there's any more I just haven't heard of yet, or any other games like this I haven't heard of yet.
Add us to your Steam wishlist. Thank you so much for watching.
Cool. Looks interesting. Fallen Care the Ascension. Yeah, okay, I'll wishlist this one. This looks interesting. Yeah, I'll wishlist that game. That looks pretty interesting. Really well animated, too. Okay, I think we saw this in the Wholesome... Yeah, we saw this in, like, the Wholesome Games Direct. Oh, wait.
My name's Anna, and I've got a witch tech delivery game to show you that I went indie with my friends to make. We just maybe went indie at an interesting time. That being
you're so right there.
And that's why we're bringing this to Kickstarter. So let me tell you all about it. In Crescent County, you're making deliveries by day, using the money you earn to upgrade your motor brew
Or is that...
and racing.
Oh, okay, so you're like a delivery witch?
A healthy dose of kissing as well.
Never wrong to have a healthy dose of kissing in your game. Okay, no, I'll keep that one. Oh, dang.
So if you fancy being a punk witch, motor brooming your way through the Isle of More, please consider backing Crescent County on Kickstarter. Thank you so much. Broom Broom.
It does look really nice. Yeah, you know, actually, I'll consider that one.
The Golden Gunslinger is here.
If you're just coming in, we're watching through all the different showcases that have been happening for the Summer Games Fest. I already watched through the Summer Games Fest itself, and the Day of the Devs, and the Wholesome Games Direct. I'm currently on the Women-Led Game Showcase. And then I've also got the Latin American games, Southeast Asian games, and the Frosty Games Fest as well that I'm going to be watching. But the stream will be going longer.
From cozy farming to decorating your dream space, simulation games let us step into entirely different lives. Sometimes they even let you eat drywall. You heard that right? Our first game in this segment is Drywall Eating Simulator.
What? Oh, jeez. Okay.
Hi,
interesting.
I'm Alina, the founder of Yaldi Games. We're developing a cozy foraging simulator called Out and About. The whole game is about exploring nature, finding plants and mushrooms, and cooking recipes. But all the plants and recipes are real, so you can find them in real life and make them at home. The whole game is based on my own passion for foraging, so I hope that it can connect players to nature and give them some relaxing gameplay, which you can see now.
I think this was also in the Wholesome Games Direct. Maybe? Yeah, this was in the Wholesome Games Direct. Okay. Just also looking through. I have way too many Magic the Gathering cards. I need to. I definitely need to get rid of some of them. Yeah, right now I'm sorting through all my cards and deciding what I should keep and what I shouldn't keep. Oh, I guess another cooking game. A lot of these cooking games look. A lot of these games where you like you manage a kitchen do look nice, but I don't think I could. Just from my own experience in food service, I don't think I could handle playing them. They look good. They look good, and I wish all the best to the people making them. But I just. I myself don't think I could play. I don't think I'd be. I just don't have much personal interest in playing them. Okay, M. I think this is another one that yeah, I think this is another one that was shown in the Wholesome Games Direct. It was, okay. Yeah, it was. Okay. I'll get rid of this one, but...
In the past year, we've seen hundreds of rooms uploaded to the community gallery in Cozy Room Decorator. The rooms you're seeing right now are real rooms, uploaded by real players. As we continue to update the game and add even more items, we look for opportunities to create exciting collaborations.
Seems like a fun, simple little game.
We're excited to announce our latest collaboration with Women-Led Games for Summer Games Fest. 5 new exclusive items, including the Women-Led Games mascot, Artemis, have been added to Cozy Room Decorator. Log in June 6th to get this free update. The team at Lucky Roll can't wait to see how you decorate with these new items, so be sure to upload your rooms to the community gallery. Happy decorating!
Yeah, I will get rid of that one.
Every good farmer knows that the harvest is worth the wait. Welcome to Ashen Ridge. Grave Seasons is a farming sim with a sinister and supernatural twist.
Every time you play Grave Seasons, we randomly select a killer, so the code has to account
Ooh, okay, I've heard of this
for
game.
the different effects that has on the world.
Tonally, we are differentiating ourselves a little bit. Horror and intrigue and drama.
Yeah, this game I am really interested in. Is it
really
on Steam? Can I wish list this on Steam?
Make sure that their designs and personalities.
Ooh, I can wish this on Steam. Okay, let me do so.
Reflect the diversity and beauty of the world of Ashen Ridge, working in a lot of different global styles, a lot of different.
Yeah, definitely. That's the sort of like life sim mixed with horror that I'm really interested in.
Both the coziness of the game and also the horror of the game.
One of the coolest things to do is to be able to build the farming sim that people expect and then subvert that in some way.
And it's so cool to see everybody so coordinated and hardworking and just so passionate about making great seasons come to life.
Especially in such a small indie studio, game dev is a big learning process.
Sometimes folks have to wear a lot of hats.
Good voice work.
So the very quick iteration
Excellent voice work there.
The sheer amount of creativity has been really freaking cool. Really looking forward to players seeing like the little touches.
And the team can't wait to share more with you. So keep an eye out for our next trailer. Coming sooner than you think.
Ooh, okay, it's already tomorrow. Which would be, I guess, today.
Big Blue Sky, a studio that brings together
As in probably, well, like either Saturday or Sunday.
Actually want to play. And to our partners, Play Indies and Neon Naroshi as well. Now let's celebrate the visual side of things. From painterly art to pixel perfect animation. These games stun with style. And we are kicking it off with a game that invites you into a relaxing tale told through beautifully handcrafted wooden dioramas.
Hi, my name is Miriam Teakley, and I am voicing Foxy in the upcoming game.
That is a very cute character. Oh, okay, this is not... I was expecting like that, a different game.
About the summer after I just finished elementary school. My parents were really busy then, so they sent me off to stay with a
I'm going
relative
to...
who lived in the country.
I'll wish this immediately. This looks really nice.
Farm villages just felt so small and miserable. And
There are so many good small games that are being revealed during this.
I think a game like Widow is really going to be able to impact players.
Yeah, I'm finding so many really good small games to wishlist.
As it is, and everybody going through their own struggles as well. There's world struggles, but there's also lots of personal struggles. I think it's nice to have that place of escapism and somewhere that can feel really calming. And actually, this game is, it could be close to sort of a meditation.
This is a really nice... Yeah, this is a really great look to it.
It speaks about nostalgia, and I always think that sometimes when we're having a tough time, thinking about your like wonderful memories about being a child, and even funny memories, it can really just transport you, and you can like start laughing again or smiling again like how you once did. So I think it will really unlock a lot of wonderful memories for people in a wonderful way.
Ooh, another cat. Oh, another, so instead of like a motor broom, it's a skate broom. I'll do that one. Let me get rid of that one.
Hi, I'm Moran from the Game Bakers, and this is Ken.
Oh, I remember hearing about this game. Yeah, this is talk about the state of play.
We sure did. That's why we made Ken. Ken lets you experience the freedoms and challenges of alpinism. You can climb anywhere on the mountain. Just keep track of your stamina and balance, or your ascent might end early. But you aren't alone on Mount Kami. If you place a pivot, your buddy Climbot will catch you when you fall. You also might meet some other people along the way.
It is a nice looking game.
And who knows what
like visually, it is a nice looking game.
On the beautiful slopes of Kami. Or maybe even beneath the surface. But all that climbing and exploring will have you work up quite the appetite. You'll need to gather materials to cook up meals in your cozy tents to stay full. However, the climb will get a lot less cozy as you near the peak. You'll need your strength to reach the summit. Play the free demo right now on PlayStation and Steam.
Oh god, oh gosh. really visually distinct and beautiful looking game, but okay, interesting. Ooh, like the look of. Well, I like the look of this, but I'm not liking all that sludge there in the water. Oh, it's like. Oh, I'm guessing it's a game where you just clean the sludge out of water. Okay. That does look like a pretty nice game. Okay. Well, I'm guessing this must already be out on at least PC then.
Hi, I'm Tammy, the solo developer.
Okay, this game I've actually I've already wishlisted this game on Steam because it looks really nice.
Seeking to reunite with your love, and along the way, you'll assist others whose hearts ache too. I wanted combat to feel slick and rewarding for those who are patient.
Yeah, from what I've seen of this game already, it looks really nice, and I mean, you can see from the trailers right here, it looks great.
Potential secrets. I wanted Prison of Husks to feel melancholic and personal. A place shaped by longing and beauty. It's a world that was once enshrouded in love, and now sits abandoned. The demo is out now on Steam. If you like what you see, then I hope you'll give it a try.
Well, you know, I'll keep this one. Uh-oh. No, not the Capybara. Oh, is this the Cappy Castaway game? Okay, it's gotta be. Yeah, I wishlisted this one earlier because of how nice it looks. Or because of how nice and cute it looks. Yeah, that game looks really great.
Ready for something a little darker? You guys know I am.
Well, I mean, we already saw some pretty dark games.
Not always through horror, but through tension, atmosphere, and the unknown. Whether it's the world building or the tone, each of these will get under your skin in the best way.
Oh dear. Oh, okay, I guess you're like an evil forest. Interesting. Okay, so not exactly a tree. Not exactly a tree. More so some world-devouring eldritch abomination.
Convinced I was ugly. I googled how to get plastic surgery and saved pictures of pretty girls I wanted to be. I hated every photo of myself. That's why, 10 years later, I'm making a game for my younger self and using those same ugly photos. Instead of being embarrassed, I'm celebrating my teenage self. If you've struggled with self-worth, this is
That's a cool background you got on your computer.
Investigate a young girl's computer from the early 2000s. Play flash games, browse old forums, and customize a cringy blog. Everything seems normal until someone realizes you're not Lily. This is a female-led horror game written by a woman, and I'm not afraid to show the joys and ugly truths of girlhood. Lily is inspired by my younger self, who was bullied for her looks and would have done anything to be beautiful. How far will Lily go? Uncover the mystery yourself.
Interesting. I know I'm saying that a lot, but again, a lot of these games do look really interesting.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
This looks cool. I don't want to say Warhammer inspired. It's called Void Martyrs, though, but I will not say that. Definitely wishlisting this, though. Yeah, definitely wishlisting that. Oh, geez, what the hell is that? It almost seems like a game where, like, you're trying to rob a haunted museum. Okay. Yeah, it almost seems like a game where you're trying to, like, heist a haunted museum.
I'm Tara, the creator of Proveron. This game was born from the phrase white crow, or maybe black sheep, a coronera. Different countries use different words, but the meaning is the same. Felt different, strange, out of this place. That's the heart of Proveron, a story about Anko, a white crow who sees what others don't. The devils crawling inside other minds, twisting them into something cruel and strange. 7 years ago, I sketched anthropomorphic birds and realized this idea could be more. That's when I started creating the game. The main character.
That's a lot of mushrooms on the border around you.
Of saving the world from this plague, even so, no one accepted him as a person. He's only Ellie Nestia, a giant cockroach and his best friend. But not everyone agrees. Baphomet? Oh, I said it. Buffy, the game antagonist, choose a different path. Yeah, he says he's a doctor studying crows to cure them, but is that so? Proveron is my requiem for childhood. Every young character in the game carries a piece of my childhood, fears, hopes, and stubborn questions. Is it worse to bend the world to your will, or to bend yourself to the world's? Maybe the question itself is flawed. I'll leave the rest for you to discover. Thank you for listening, Wanderer. See you in the game.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Kind of interested in this one. Oh my gosh, is their weapon made from their own bloody eye? Oh, jeez. I'm kind of interested in this one. I'm not sure. Yeah, kind of interested in that one. I'm not sure about though. Okay, good. They still have both their eyes. I was really worried that they had like ripped out one of their eyes to use as their own weapon, which is.
What are one of the best things about games? Maybe it's the way they let us go on unforgettable adventures, new lands, and thrilling quests, but deep lore awaits in this next group of titles. Starting with a deep dive into the world of Voyagers of Nera.
In a world once guided by ancient spirits, Nera is a vast ocean world now thrown into danger. You must sail to distant islands, rescue lost spirits, and restore peace to the world. Voyagers of Nera is a co-op survival crafting game made by Treehouse Games. We want to create worlds for friends to get lost in together, and we hope you'll find that here. You can play solo or with up to 10 people as you explore the deep sea, escape giant sharks, and build a thriving spirit sanctuary. There's a little something for everyone here. Hi everyone, I'm Stephanie, and I'm the lead producer at Treehouse Games, working on our debut title, Voyagers of Nera. We are so excited to be at the
That name sounds familiar.
game with all of you today. At Treehouse, we wanted to create a game where players could get lost in the world, whether solo or with a group, overcome challenges, accomplish goals, and uncover the mysteries of an ancient world. Voyagers of Nera has a demo live on Steam right now for you to check out. If you love it, we hope you'll give it a wish list. We can't wait to hear what you think.
Hey! We moved in together to make games after college. Our first game, Refresh, is now coming to the Nintendo Switch, and with a new content update. So if you want to support our journey, please check it out. Adelante!
I'm sorry, I'm not gonna have. We're like 5 hours into this, so I'm not. Yeah, we're almost like 6 hours into this. I'm not really gonna have much unique things to say about different games. Okay. Is this that horse mystery game that I saw?
Is a very old place.
This is the horse. Okay, this is the horse mystery game.
Liberty to ride around the island in all the possible directions. The more they explore, the more they find.
In addition to our main level, we have this riding islands that you can explore. You can travel there by going to sort of a travel board. So you kind of take the ferry over to this island with your horse. It's kind of like taking a day trip over to this new place that you haven't seen before, together with your friends.
Okay.
There's no quest there. There's nothing that you need to do. Maybe you find some interesting sites or something else that's cool.
So the more players spend time exploring stuff, the more hints they find.
Okay, what's this? Almost looks Zelda inspired. Looks interesting. Again, I know I say that a lot, but I've seen there are a lot of interesting games. A lot of really interesting games. I think this one was also in the yeah, this one was also in that event.
I didn't come here to be a hero. I came because no one else could, and well, someone had to. They say the mountain keeps the ones who didn't make it. Pilgrims frozen mid-thought, like ghosts who forgot what they were searching for. Each trial's tied to a zodiac sign. Leo burned. Sagittarius? That one gave me answers I wasn't ready for. They all say the mountain changes you, but maybe it's just trying to show you what you already are. 12 zodiac signs, 12 riddles, and I'm somehow supposed to solve them without losing my mind? Easy. Even if the mountain sees more of me than I want it to, there's no going back now. I don't know what lies ahead, but I know I have to keep climbing. To ascend.
I said the name. Good job. Good job working the name in there.
And that's a wrap on this year's Summer Games Fest edition of the Women-Led
Oh,
Games Showcase.
okay, we're already
We hope
done.
that you have found new games to
Dang,
wish
oh,
list,
I didn't realize
to
that.
demo,
Okay.
and to fall in love with, just like we had. A huge thanks to all of the brilliant developers featured today, to our sponsors Big Blue Sky, our partners Neon Naroshi and Play Indies, and a shout out as well to our co-broadcasters IGN and GameSpot. And of course our partners at Summer Game Fest, especially Emily Weir and Jeff Keeley for making this possible. Don't forget, you can check out demos and wishlist your favorites right now as part of our official Steam event.
There were a couple. Well, there were already some games that I had. There were some games I'd already seen during that, but there were a couple of games I did get interested in.
Just for you to enjoy. And don't go far. The Summer Game Fest lineup is packed with even more incredible showcases, including the Latin American Game Showcase coming up next. I'm Jambo, and it's been an absolute pleasure hosting this year's celebration of women-led creativity in gaming. Oh, but before you go, we have one more thing.
Okay. Oh, okay. This game I've heard of.
Next time on Wonder Star.
Yeah, I've heard this. I've heard about this game. Like, it's an RPG.
Ringo and Wolf, unlikely partners in a race to find the Wonder Star map.
It's like a game. It's like an RPG where you make your attacks from like a word library.
Use words to fight and unleash custom attacks in this super anime RPG.
Hold on, let me see if I have this. I think I do.
Combine over 200 words for surprising new effects. Befriend your rivals to earn pep-ups and get special abilities.
Yeah, okay, it is safe. Good. I do have this wish list.
On a roller coaster adventure filled with twists and turns. Will Ringo and Wolf find all the pieces of the Wonder Star map? Tune in to find out.
Yeah, from what I've seen, it's a pretty cool looking game. Oh, okay, cool. Okay, we're gonna go ahead right into the next one. It's already like 12:16, so I gotta go and get started on the next one.
Hello, I'm Pedro.
Oh, good, they're starting right up. Yeah, I got still quite a few of these to get through.
And I'm Isa.
We are originally from Brazil, and we are co-directing our new game, Neverway, which is also the debut title of our new studio, Cold Blood Inc.
We are super excited to kick off this edition of the Latin America Games Showcase, with a special announcement from our team as well.
A gente está se sentindo muito honrado de estar aqui junto com tantos jogos incríveis da nossa região.
Eu acredito que tem muito da nossa cultura que tem muito a oferecer para o resto do mundo. E é muito inspirador ver cada vez mais jogos vindo da América Latina.
Mal posso esperar para mostrar para vocês o que a gente tem trabalhado e também ver os jogos incríveis que estão vindo aqui na Showcase.
Oh, okay, this is the one we saw earlier. One of the ones we saw earlier. Set that to the side. You know, I will go ahead and wishlist this. I'll need to remember the name of it, though. What's the name of it? Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the art style in this case, but it does look... Okay, Neverway, that's what its name is. Yeah. Yeah, we'll wishlist that one. Oh, jeez. Yeah, let me just check to make sure. Okay, this stream's working. Check to make sure the stream's still working. That's a whole bunch of cards, but I'll need to find a way to sell them or give them away. Oh, is this for an actual game? I thought this was just kind of the icon of the, I thought they were just the icons of the different, Okay, no, that is actually just art for this. Alright.
Hola and welcome to the Latin American Game Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition. I'm Steffi Varela, your host for today, directly from El Casco Viejo in Ciudad de Panama. We're here to celebrate one of the most vibrant, creative, and diverse indie game scenes in the world, Latin America.
This year's showcase is presented by Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Pulsatrix Studios, Annapurna Interactive, Halbert Studios, and Universidad Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. Throughout the show, you'll see a special icon on screen that means there's a playable demo available right now. And yes, there's also a Steam sale live until June 13th, so if something catches your eye, you know where to go. So, to kick things off, here's
Okay, let me see, is that Wonder Star still?
Play right now.
I really can't be buying more games right now.
In 9 Kings, build your empire, battle rival rulers, and craft wild synergies in a fast-paced roguelike kingdom builder. Thousands of builds, endless replayability. Can you break the game? Race upward through the ruins of Substructure 17 in White Knuckle, a roguelike.
I've played the demo for this. It was very rough. Well, not rough as in like badly made. It was very rough as it was very difficult for me.
Restore order in a delightful hand-drawn world in Bubumbu. Solve cozy puzzles by returning quirky lost items to their rightful place. It's short, sweet, and heartwarming. Join Axel and Hazel in Code Bunny, a lightning-fast action platformer where
oh dang, that is really fast.
Master 2 unique styles to fight back chaos on the planet Lumna. Switch between 3 siblings and combine their powers.
Okay, I think I played the demo for this one as well. Yeah, I think I played the demo for this as well.
Making its debut on mobile.
Sometimes you're just not sure what you're in the mood for. It's tough to choose just one thing. This
I know how that feels.
games blends genre
Oh gosh, not the
and
bees.
you wouldn't expect, and somehow it just works.
Bees, you stay away from there. Oh, is it like a beat 'em up? Or okay, action roguelike. Nice papercraft style to it. Okay. I think I've... Okay, no. Set up LAN parties as a video game? That's actually... Can you, like, play cool minigame? Oh, okay, Unravel a Mystery. I was thinking, like, you could actually set up... set up LAN parties and play fun minigames. Like, on the games. That could be, Oh, okay. This works, too. I am paying attention to the actual events. I'm just also doing some stuff on the side. Oh yay, more Wander Stars. Hooray!
Get ready to power up in Wonder Stars, a turn-based RPG that plays like your favorite.
I am honestly checking up on my Discord, on the Discord servers I'm a part of, and seeing if there's any new messages.
On a quest to reveal the legendary Wonder Star map.
We're like 5 events into this. I'm still paying attention, but again, for streams like this, I gotta be doing something else while also watching all the events.
Episodes are built like classic anime arts, playable, replayable, and packed with surprises. Outside of battle, earn honor points to unlock permanent upgrades, train their crew, or even end fights peacefully. You might just make a new friend. Whether you're in it for the combos, the callbacks, or the character arcs, Wonder Stars is built to keep you coming back for just one more episode.
It does look... I haven't played... I think there is a demo out for this. I haven't played it yet, but it does look fun. Oh, it's out August 1st. Okay. Okay, I'm actually going to take a short break right now. I got to get some more tea. I'll be right back in just a little bit. Dang, I've already actually gone through a lot of the stuff faster than I expected. I went through all my video games, went through all my books and movies, went through most of my cards. I still got these cards left. Do I have any? Wait. I think I decided to get rid of these. Oh no, these are to keep. These are to keep. Okay, those are to keep. Okay. In that case, what's in... Is there anything remaining in here? Nothing in there. Okay. Is there anything else in here for me? Platformer meets tower defense is an interesting combination. Okay, I can put these. Yeah, okay, I can sort these. Or at least go through these right now. Hmm. Was that Satan? Ah, dang it. Oh, finally someone's beating up Satan for all those awful things he's done. That's such a sad music theme for what seems like such a silly game. Oh god, I thought that was just a spider at first. I thought that was just a spider. What the hell is that? It's combining modern dungeon RPG. Oh, okay, so it's like a first-person dungeon crawler RPG. Hmm. Very good, very horrifying looking, I gotta say. You know, I will wish this that. I am in kind of a dungeon crawler RPG kick, and that looks very unique.
Some games don't just sound good, they feel like music. Whether it's storytelling through sound or just a killer vibe, this next group of games puts audio front and center.
So the rhythm games. Well, this seems more like an organizational game right now. Okay. So I'm guessing it's just another organizational game? Alright. Ooh, what's this? Is that statue for something from y'all's game? I don't know what you're saying. I'm sorry. I don't know what you're saying, but I'm loving this. This is great. I'm loving this. What is this game? It's like a full-on Sentai game? Heck yes. I'm wishlisting this immediately. This is why I watch all these events. I find cool stuff like this. This looks great. I want this. That might be one of my favorite. That game was fully directed at me, but that might be one of my favorite games announced during the announced or revealed tonight. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm still just like, my mind is focused on like Changer 7.
Challengers of darkness, with this box that houses the secrets of the stars. Let's battle, roll, attack, do combos, finish with your ultimate power. Monster Box, will you ride? rise as a true champion? Play online from your computer or phone.
Train game? Okay, maybe not train game.
Anna, are you okay?
Can I just say?
Oh, is this Tormented Souls? This is the sequel to Tormented Souls.
All about you, especially you, little one. You are a very special girl.
I haven't played Tormented Souls 1 yet. Of course, it's the nuns.
There must be no violence.
Caroline, I'm scared.
Now stop struggling. You belong to us.
Yeah, Tormented Souls 1, that's the game I haven't played it yet, but I want to play. Very, like, old school survival horror, and this is from what I've seen of this, it looks a bit the same. Ah, they brought back the nail gun. That's one of the things I saw, that like her main sidearm was like a nail gun in the first game.
Let's talk about this little yellow console that's turning heads in a big way. The Playdate. It's tiny.
Oh yeah, okay, I've heard of this.
And its second season of games launched recently. We're especially excited about 3 titles, all developed in Mexico, that are bringing some incredible creativity to the platform. First up, Taria and Como. This physics-based platformer replaces jumping with swinging. Guide Taria, a determined girl with a prosthetic leg, through puzzles and challenges as she searches for her sister in a pixel art world full of heart, humor, and resilience. Next is Dig Dino. Grab your shovel and join a team of paleontologists on the hunt for dino bones, treasure, and ancient secrets. Upgrade your gear to dig deeper, piece together skeletons, and unearth even more surprises. And finally, Cacha Diablos, a fast-paced roguelike where your crank powers the hunt. Trap mischievous Diablos, dodge their attacks, and use power-ups to capture them all on a mysterious moon far from home.
3 totally different games, all sharing one thing: bold ideas on a bold little console. Here are more incredible games.
I've heard of this system, but I haven't. I don't own one.
Design your own dungeons, team up in co-op, and explore over 4,500 community-made creations in Questmaster, a Zelda-inspired maker with endless possibilities.
It is interesting how it's really interesting how so many people will like ask for a Zelda maker. Like a Nintendo never gave one, so that like people are like, fine, we'll make our own Zelda maker.
Help the souls of Limbo escape their regrets and maybe find your purpose along the way.
No, I'll keep that one.
Build your dream town from the ground up in Outlanders, a charming strategy game where nature-loving settlers strive for a simpler life. Grow your village, shape your destiny, and find peace in the wild. In Mindkeeper, build a stronghold of the mind and defend it against waves of inner demons. This early access tower defense roguelike is all about mental resilience with a twist.
Oh gosh.
Mix and match cards to create powerful units in Kingdom of Cards. Experiment, expand your domain, and get ready. The game's new content update drops with the showcase. Step into the eerie world of Dreamcore, a psychological horror set in liminal spaces.
Oh
And
gosh.
later today, discover its new Playrooms update. If you dare explore
Gosh, that looks
what's
frighteningly
beyond
realistic.
reality.
Yeah, okay, how they made it look like this is almost impressive, because it almost looks like you're just, like, a video. Maybe something like... Okay. It doesn't seem like there's actually any monsters there. You're just exploring through an empty room, though, so... Unless there is some sort of monster.
Sometimes it only takes a single frame for a game to catch your eye and pull you in. Whether it's hand-drawn animation, pixel art, or something in between, this next group of games brings bold visual identities to the forefront.
Well, I don't want to say it kind of reminds me of a game that already exists. I feel like that'd be a little mean, saying that the game reminds me of this far more popular game that's already exists. Oh, that is not the style I was thinking it'd be. Okay, so it is also a stealth action game. All right. Dang, this looks cool. Okay, the Shadow Syndicate. Yeah, that looks really cool. I'll wish this that. I'm up to like 273 games on my Steam wish list. Some of them are games that have already released. I just haven't gotten to buying them yet. Others are games that haven't released yet. Cool.
Sem corda. Eu sou apenas carrinho parado no espaço-tempo.
Very nice art to this one.
Sem função, sem porquê, nem pra quê, lutando contra forças invisíveis, pressões universais. O tempo é a ilusão dos amantes. E se mover fica difícil. Porque
Okay. Okay, so this is another one of these games. Yeah, it's another one of these like screens that just lays at the bottom of your game that plays at the bottom of your screen. I'm guessing this is some sort of... I mean, I'm assuming this is some sort of horror game. Check, okay, I don't know. I've gone through a lot of these cards, yeah. Jeez, okay. Looks interesting. This... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say the style of these cutscenes, it almost like kind of reminds me of like Blasphemous, but that might be just because I've been thinking of Blasphemous lately. That is another game that I'd like to play on the channel at some point. Oh, okay. You got me interested. Okay, it is... I need to go back. T-E-I-O-S's journey. Okay. Dang, it's actually not on Steam yet. Or it's not, doesn't have a page on Steam. Okay, wait, it's okay. Maybe I misspelled it. No? Okay, surgeons, yeah. T is the journey. Okay, here it is.
We're about halfway through the show, so it's time to thank our presenting sponsors.
Dang, I've already gotten a lot of...
An ongoing partner and supporter of the Latin American indie scene and publisher of one of the best games of the year, Blueprints. Epopeia Games, Brazilian developer and publisher with 15 years of experience with titles like Gaucho and the Grassland and Mullet Magic.
Dang, I've gotten through a lot of stuff.
Charming tiny handheld game system featuring a mechanical
Let me see now.
developed by Panic. Now with its second season available. Annapurna Interactive, known for championing unique voices in gaming, backing creators with bold personal visions like Storyteller, an award-winning narrative puzzler from Argentina.
Okay, I kind of would like to start... Okay, I really need to put some of this stuff back, but no, I should wait till after these streams. That's something that's going to take... I'm going to need to like fully focus on where to put these things.
Where reality twists with every step. Halberd Studios, creators of the acclaimed 9 Years of Shadows and the upcoming Mariachi Legends.
I'm really interested in that game. Mariachi Legends looks really good.
A pioneer in game development education, shaping the next generation of developers. And a huge shout out to our official sponsors, Panic, Astrolabe Games, Fellow Traveler, and Dangan Entertainment. With their support, 2025 has been our most ambitious year yet. We sponsor several stations at the Mixed Spring on-site event during GDC, and also hosted our very first Game Jam, bringing together over 900 developers who created more than 140 games in just 9 days. The results were a powerful showcase of the region's creativity, with a top 10 that stood out for their originality, polish, and bold ideas. The top 3 teams even earned an all-expenses-paid trip to Sao Paulo to pitch their game in person at Gamescom Latam. And we're thrilled to announce that this year's Game Jam winner didn't just impress the judges. They've partnered with Whitethorn Games, who will help bring the game to launch. And today, we're thrilled to premiere the first official trailer of Colorbound.
Okay. Looks nice. Looks neat.
Before we move on, we also wanted to talk about an indie game fund backing 3 of our titles, Outer Sloth.
Our showcase kicked off with Neverway, one of the projects backed by their efforts. And to no surprise, 2 more titles in today's
Is there
lineup have also
anything
received their
else
support.
I can
Let's take a look.
look through? I don't think so. Most of that's already stuff I want to keep. Oh, it's like a roguelike puzzle game? It almost seems like Tetris, which you play as some character. Yeah, it almost seems like Tetris, but with like a playable character. Yeah, I'll wishlist that. That looks kind of interesting. Okay, I've been talking about it a lot, but yeah, there really are just a huge plethora of like upcoming or newly released indie games that are like you navigate like an old PC you navigate an old PC interface. Yeah, I do need to put some of this stuff. I gosh, I'll have to wait. I think that's everything. I could try going back through.
And now, back to more games you can play right now.
Despelote is a soccer game about growing up. Explore Quito through the eyes of a child.
Gosh, that's a very grainy world.
See how a ball can connect an entire city. Trek across mystical lands in Albatross, a backpacking RPG where the terrain is your true challenge. Follow Isla on a soulful journey to find her brother and maybe herself.
Okay, is there any... You know, here, let me...
Never been this deadly. Blast your
Yeah, I'll put these back up.
Shouldn't
take me that long.
Inferno, a fast-paced 2D shooter where ancient math becomes pure chaos. From the creators of Pixel Pulps comes Grizzly Man, a chilling slasher set in the Alaskan wilderness. Uncover conspiracies, tough choices, and try to survive if you can.
The very pixelated art style makes it look somehow even more gruesome than it would originally.
Jump between dimensions and dive into battle in Remnants of the Rift. Pause, plan, and strike to the beat in this slick, real-time roguelite packed with retro-futuristic style.
See, that'll go here. Okay.
There's something comforting about the classics. Tight controls, pixel-perfect design, and soundtracks that live rent-free in your head. These games take inspiration from the past, but they're not stuck there. They bring fresh twists, modern polish, and a deep love for the games that came before.
Okay. Kinda can already guess the inspirations for this one. Another roguelite. So many roguelites. So many roguelites. That original rogue who was inspired all these should be very proud of the work they did, considering how many games they've inspired. And then now I've got like one of the most popular genres for indie games named after their game. Okay, let me do Kamen Rider Geats. And Kamen Rider Yuki. There. Oh, dang it. I'll set on the microphone. Okay. Okay, let me put some of these up.
My favorite circus performer, the lovely Kiwi.
Set it to the side. These aren't going to fit there. I need to give this back. Oh, this looks like an Advance Wars inspired thing. That Advance Wars collection, that's another thing I really would like to get and play on the channel. Falls, Legends, Gravity Falls, Sharkle 3. Okay, should go down. Well, if it's not final, gameplay footage is not final, it still looks... It looks really close to being final to me. Okay. I don't think I can fit any of these down there. There. I know that actually needs to go. Would really like to read through this Lancer book at some point. From what I've seen, this game looks really cool. There. Where's Sean K. Wabi on the website? Okay. Why did I set this? I am still paying attention to this, just trying to... It's going to take a lot of work for me to, like, put all this stuff back, and I'm trying to mitigate that work right now. By going and putting some of these things back. Was about to go and move stuff, and then I saw the mech. As soon as I saw the mech, I was immediately like... sit back down. I am waiting for them to announce the title so I can wishlist this. Just give me a name, I'll wishlist it now. Eagle Knight Paradox, okay. Yeah, I'll wishlist that right now. Wait, no, okay. Yeah, add a wish list. What? I want to let me add it to the wish list. Okay, good. It's already on here. That's good. Okay, now I will put these back.
Some games stick with you, not because of the action, but because of what they make you feel. Whether they make you cry, get scared, or even laugh hysterically, these titles are built to connect.
I call for strength, I find but stone. The river's teeth, the forest breath, the shadows whisper tales of death. I call for strength, I find but stone, a shepherd lost.
Always be ready. Danger is often impatient. Hesitation kills. You hit, or you bleed.
The wolves howl black against the night. My flock is scattered out of sight, with lifted staff and lifted eyes. I face the dark, but walk the fight to bear his light.
They will question if you are worthy, but that is irrelevant. No one is. We are not chosen because we deserve it. We are chosen because purpose demands a vessel.
Oh, okay. Oh gosh. Did they actually turn the trolley problem into a game? Someone actually turned the trolley problem into a game. What the heck? Okay then. Never would have seen that coming as a potential game. Oh, another farming. Okay, another farming game. Yeah, she's trying. Let me just grab these. Yeah, let me try to go ahead and put some of these games back on the shelf. It's gonna take a long time if I don't. I'll just have to do it quickly so that I don't miss anything. Apologies to the devs of this game for I wouldn't say skipping through this, but just doing something else while also watching this. Oh wait, hold on. Between Tormented Souls 2, that one Void Martyrs, and then potentially this game, because there's a playable nun there. If 2025 is the year of ninja video games, is 2026 going to be the year of nun video games? Or 2025? I think some of those releases might actually have been some of these might have been released in 2025. Okay, I see. That's actually very scary. Okay, oh, we're already near the end of this. Almost near the end of this one. Okay, I'm gonna take a second to look, just check to see. Okay, I got the Southeast Asia Games Conference and the Frosty Games Fest. Still got 2 more of these after this. But I will watch them. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and put some of these games up here. Still watching, still paying attention. I am still looking at the screen, just, yeah, also just sorting stuff right now. There. That is probably, that looks like the most not appealing to me. That might have been the most not appealing to me game I've ever seen.
Will you be able to stop the ashes and save mankind?
Okay. Ooh.
We are the Scavengers Guild. We find what the world has forgotten.
Nice action.
You are here now, and you save us.
Right, where'd I put those?
Now this is betrayal of the highest order.
I told you not to come to Jureka.
Welcome to our board. Let us strengthen your weapons.
There's a lot of cool looking characters in this. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna see. See what it said? Colonel Hearts. Yeah, yeah.
Each time you die, your backup kicks in, and a new model is awoken.
Oh, it's also a roguelike. Okay.
You have new powers. I guess
Yeah, it's also a roguelike. Alright.
In this world of ashes, will you still remember me?
Yeah, okay.
And that's our show. Big thanks again to our presenting sponsors, Raw Fury, Epopeya Games, Playdate, Annapurna Interactive, Pulsatrix Studios, Halbert Studios, and
Oh, that's where I
Universidad
put 'em.
Panamericana Campus Guadalajara. And to our official sponsors, Panic, Dangan Entertainment, Fellow Traveler, and to Astrolabe Games, who we send a special thanks for their help in our first ever stream on Bilibili. We also want to thank our co-broadcasters and PR and media partners.
And of course, Jeff Keighley, Emily Weir, and all of the Summer Game Fest team for their continued support.
Don't forget, the Steam sale is live right now. And we're teaming up with our
Yeah,
friends
some of these games
Women's
look really
Game
interesting.
Showcase and the Southeast Asia Games Showcase for a special bundle. 9 games, 30% off. Be sure to stick around for the Southeast Asia Games Showcase.
Yeah, that'll be the next one we watch.
And if you missed our friends' showcases earlier, their VODs are waiting for you.
Yeah, I'll be watching that one next, and then after that there's the Frosty Games Fest. So still got about 2 more of these.
Today are either self-published.
I really, looking at this, I should have started this earlier. I probably should have started this at 4 p.m. instead of 6 p.m. I just didn't realize, I guess I just didn't realize how long it'd be.
But before we hand things over to the Southeast Asia Games Showcase, we've got one more thing.
Cool. Okay. I think I might have seen this game. At one of the previous, E. Okay. Okay, no, I haven't. I thought this was a... Yeah, I thought I'd seen this game in like a VR game before, but no. Oh, okay, so it's... The fuck?
My name is Ina.
Okay, it's like a VR game within a game. Okay, it's like a VR game within a game. Okay, I see. Another showcase where there's a lot of fun stuff there. Like, some of which I already knew about, but then others I didn't know about, so... Here, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with the Southeast Asian Game Showcase. Yeah, let me go ahead and fast forward a bit. Okay, this game hasn't been mentioned yet, but this is another game that I'm really interested in. This game looks like old school Persona. Like Persona 1 and 2 style. Okay, I'm gonna go in. I haven't seen this one. I'm very sorry about that. Here, I'm gonna go ahead and skip ahead. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and skip ahead. Alright. I got 46 minutes of this one. Oh, okay. I thought that was actually like a trailer for a game.
What's good, everyone? Welcome to the very
Okay,
first
I need to
Southeast
put these
Asian
up.
Game Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. I'm Michael Hyam.
I'm Samantha Lau.
And I'm Arif Johan. Over the course of the showcase, we'll be sharing trailers, updates, and
See, I got
exclusive
this,
announcements for
and then the
different games that truly
oh dang,
represent the
got
best
this,
that
and then the
Southeast
Frosty
Asian
Games Fest, and that's it.
developers have to offer.
Thank you again. If there's anyone still watching, thank you for doing so, and I appreciate you staying around to watch this.
Romancing houses. There's definitely a game on our show just for you.
I felt like if I was gonna take the time to watch the Summer Games Fest, I should definitely watch all the other the events focusing on smaller games, and I'm very glad I did.
By Southeast Asian diaspora.
And before we kick things off, we also want to thank our sponsors, Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monsternauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions,
I'll go ahead and put
and
this up.
Usebread Games for their thoughtful and generous support of our showcase.
We're so proud to represent our people, the talent, the dedication, and the vibrance of
Yeah,
their game
just a
development
second.
scene. So let's get things started and kick off with our first announcement.
Coral Island's multiplayer and romance update offers all new and exciting ways to play on your own or with friends.
Okay, that's the
Here's a
Switch
look
and
at what you
PS3
can
games put
expect
up.
in version 1.2. Multiplayer gameplay is now officially
Okay, so
available
not a farming
for
sim, so I can
four total
take some. I
players
can look
with
away for this one.
cross-play features. You can now even marry and have children with another player. Plus, the Islanders will be dressing to impress at the annual Spooky Festival, with all children and romanceable characters now sporting unique costumes. And if you've ever wished to grow closer with your romantic interest, you're in luck, because all new hangout events are now available for the cast of dateable candidates, with special events unlocking once you're in a relationship, and even more to look forward to post-marriage. Packed with new features to uncover and moments to be shared, there's so much to explore in the latest update for Coral Island.
That's all the PS4 and PS5 games put up. Next is I think I've seen this game before. Yeah, I think I've seen this game. Okay, Coffee Talk. Yeah, I have heard of this game. No, should be good. All right. Let's actually put this. Okay, I've actually seen this game trailer. Okay, I know. Quite a few cats with, excuse me, quite a few games with void cats. Damn me. Dang, that won't actually work on this. No. Okay.
In this city, creatures named Muntabi and their trainers live in harmony, but there are also selfish bad guys who want to tear that bond apart. Every run starts by selecting a trainer and a starting Muntabi. In battle, you're going to command both your
Oh, is it like a roguelike Pokemon?
dodge attacks and position yourself for maximum damage. Each Muntabi has its own unique deck. Ruffin's deck loves to deal bleed damage. While
They said each
Target's
run,
deck
so I'm gonna
is going
assume
to
that means
power
that
yourself
okay,
up
it might be a
every time he
roguelike.
moves. Combine these with your trainer's ability to move creatures across the battlefield to do lethal damage. And those are just 2 of more than 60 Muntabi in the game. After a battle, you might even have the chance to befriend a new Muntabi with new abilities. What kind of bond will you and your Muntabi form? And what potential will you unlock when you evolve them? You can find out for yourself in the demo for Muntabi, available now. Make sure to join the Muntabi
Well,
Discord.
do I want to get rid of Golden Sun 1 and 2? I do really like Golden Sun 1. Now I'll keep these 2. Just in case. It'd be nice to have them. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I was hearing some crackling in the audio, and I want to see if that was the trailer or not.
Moving again. Time to turn over a new leaf. There's so much to learn, see, and experience. This is my life. The way I choose to express myself. My own urban jungle.
Okay. Hello.
As the most professional and serious video game studio in Southeast Asia, we decided to make a game about the soulless corporate grind of making video games. We have spent more than 3 years building a highly detailed simulation of our lives, from creating RPG quests and level designs to doing big shot video game business deals like being part of the SEA Games Showcase.
It resembles to existing games like that. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, this is the, okay, this is the let's build a dungeon game. Okay.
You want originality or success?
Oh, jeez.
This game's got everything.
Oh, God. Are they making fun of Pal World there?
Cooking, breeding, farming, monster catching, and guns.
A silent killer is stalking
Oh, okay.
the streets
This one again.
of New York. And they might not be human. Interview key characters.
Actually, okay, let me see.
Investigate
This
the
one.
evidence.
Let me see where I can put this one.
Fine.
And lastly, right back where I began almost 6 hours ago. The Final Fantasies. Let's see. Let me just make sure these are in the right order. Well, actually, like, okay, it's like 127 for me, so this is like 7 hours ago? Yeah, 7 hours, because I started at 6:30. Yeah, I'm sure this game is nice, but the whole idea of like playing through a game where I have to simulate the whole idea of playing through a game of table flip simulator. Okay, that does sound like a fun twist on it. Yeah, any sort of game where like I have to simulate retail or like a food service, I could not do it.
Time to party with all the unicorns. The world is a stage, and I am.
Okay, I think that's all of them.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Okay, let me put these up.
A good donut.
Almost dropped FF7, FF8 collection. I did not though.
Any donuts that could help me relax? I'm game for anything that'll get me focused on what I need to do. Maybe I just need to cheer up. You got a recipe for that?
All the video games put up. Except for these, which are the games I'm playing right now. That name Lily Pichu sounds familiar. One of the voice actresses named Lily Pichu sounds familiar.
Story. And this studio is a reminder of the power and talent that storytellers have from my motherland of the Philippines. Please check out this update from Polychroma Games.
Yeah, the only games I didn't put up are the ones that I'm currently playing right now, or about to play. Let me set these. I'll just keep setting those over there. Okay, I think I've got all the cards over here. Oh, jeez. I don't usually play visual novels, but I mean, the pixel art looks really nice for that one. You must plan to destroy a company. Wait, hold on. If you destroy this company, I'll pay you $50,000 to get a special offer. Okay. Okay, a kind of interesting premise there. Oh yeah, Passion Republic. Okay, so this is more Gigabash.
The latest generation of anti-Titan defense.
Oh. Oh wait, is it a playable character now? Mechajurus was already in this game. They are based. Yeah, Mechajurus was already in this game as like a stage hazard, but I guess they're now a playable character. Very Earth Defense Force and Helldivers style. Yeah, okay. I guess they're a playable character. All right. Oh, dang. Okay, let me see what. Okay, so I got the base game. I got the Godzilla characters. I got these Ultramans, and Ultraman enemies. Got these guys. I don't think. Yeah, I don't have the Rojak Balzar and Ultraman Rising yet. Cool that they're offering the character who's already in the game as a stage hazard, but now they're making them a playable character. Cool that they're adding them in as a free DLC. Yee. Wait, what? No! Was not expecting to turn into a dark game. So it's also a roguelike. This one looks kind of cool. Gosh, okay, I am. Jeez, it's already 1:30 in the morning. I might start, like, if there's a trailer for a game I've already seen, I might go ahead and start skipping the trailer. Just, like, save me a little bit of time. Unless they decide they're going to talk in depth about a game I've already seen.
The rhythm action roguelites. Attack to the beat, dodge to the beat, and enemies move to the beat of the music. By pressing inputs to the rhythm, you power up your attacks, increasing their damage and attack range. After defeating enemies, collect their spirit energy to build up your solo meter. When full, unleash a powerful solo attack that can mow down hordes of enemies. After each round, you're greeted with a stylish upgrade menu, where you choose from a selection of powerful new instruments, abilities, and effects. Roxy is alone, and the ghost of dead musicians inhabit and possess her body, granting her access to their instruments. Using these newfound abilities, she defeats monsters that haunt this abandoned music venue, hoping to defeat death and bring her friends back to life. Kill the Music is releasing soon. Updated demo out now.
Okay, so this is the fourth. Okay, this is another game that just plays on the bottom of your screen. This is the fourth one of these I've seen. I mean, one of them I knew of before this stream, but still. Yeah, it is. Okay, so yeah, that's the fourth one of these. Dang, this is really becoming like a, this is becoming like a growing subgenre of games, like games that just play themselves at the bottom of your, screen. Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. This looks like... That might be a bit too heavy. That might actually be that might actually be too heavy for me. Like very, very good, very psychological game, but yeah, just maybe a little too heavy for me.
The Southeast Asia Game Showcase Summer Game Fest
Oh,
Edition
actually,
2025 wouldn't have been possible without our amazing sponsors. Once again, a huge thank you to Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia and Thailand Game Show, Monstronauts, PM Studios, Raw Fury, Toge Productions, Xbox, and Usebrick Games. We also want to remind you that you can find the amazing games at our showcase and more games from the region at our official Steam page. Download demos, support titles that are already released, and most importantly, wishlist titles that catch your eye. Our next game is one that truly reflects the diversity of the Southeast Asian region, through food. It's a game that combines cooking with combat for a chaotic cooperative time. Embark on an exciting culinary journey, whip up delectable delicacies, and serve your way through a fantastical reimagination of Southeast Asia. This is Sedap, a culinary adventure.
Okay, as a new one. Once again, the cooking minigames thrive in the indies. As in indie games. Let me see. Okay. Okay, yeah. This one I've already seen. This one I'm already excited for. I'm gonna go ahead and skip past it. I'm gonna go ahead and skip past that.
Halo, saya Andi dari Toge Production. Saat ini saya dan tim sedang mengerjakan Whisper Mountain Outbreak, yang adalah kombinasi escape room dan co-op survival horror. Whisper Mountain Outbreak akan rilis early access di Steam tanggal 11 Agustus nanti. Jangan lupa mainkan demonya dan wishlist gamenya di Steam. Terima kasih.
Okay, also... Wait, no, maybe not a roguelike. Anytime now I see a game pull up an interface that is 3 options, and each of those options is in a card-like thing, is like in a rectangular card-shaped thing, I immediately think, oh, it's a roguelike. And that was just saying, which class do you want to pick? That wasn't even... So it wasn't. It does look fun though. I actually just added it to my Steam wish list. Don't scare game. Don't pull that. I've seen that enough times where that would terrify me. Don't use a blue screen of death as an attempt to scare me. It will work, and it will work, and I won't like it. So very pixely boomer shooter, I think. This one. Okay, this one we haven't seen it tonight, but I did see building relationships on another indie showcase earlier, like a few weeks ago. So I'm just gonna skip past that. Gee, that is scary. This looks like a turn-based RPG, but I'm also wondering if it's maybe like as a first-person, if it's like a first-person party dungeon crawler.
Nightmare Circus combines action, exploration, and puzzle solving.
I might have seen Nightmare Circus before. I'll still leave it just in case I haven't. Yeah, I'll let it play just in case I haven't.
And battle nightmarish foes with your trusty weapon, puppet crossbars and puppet strings. Experience collision combat, a unique system which can turn the environment around you into a part of your arsenal of weapons. Adapt, strategize, and defeat your foes.
I think I'm starting to actually get a little tired now. Yeah. At almost 2 in the morning.
The most handy abilities in the game. It will help you break open new paths on your journey. Once you
need to find ways to sell cards.
Debris, don't hesitate to clear them away with a slingshot. During a tough fight, you can also slingshot into monsters, pushing them back to give you some breathing room. Or during a boss fight, if timed correctly. It can even give you a powerful advantage, helping to turn the tide of the battle. And that was just the tip of the iceberg. There's plenty more to see in the future.
Hi, we're Toge Productions, an indie game development and publishing studio from Indonesia. You might know us from cozy narrative games like Coffee Talk, A Space for the Unbound, or When the Past Was Around. But did you know
the first 2 of those I do recognize?
Games? Lots and lots of zombie games.
Okay.
Like this upcoming co-op survival horror game. If zombies are too stressful for you, how about a desk job simulator where you check documents and compensate people? But hey, it's not guaranteed.
That is actually a little funny that that's actually a little funny that they make a bunch of zombie games, and yet the game they're most known for, probably Coffee Talk, which is probably the game they're most known for, is like that's the. Okay, Creeks from Tactics. This is one I know about and I'm interested in. It looks like a spiritual successor to Front Mission.
And stay tuned. Oh, and for those craving more heartfelt coffee brews, we've got something brewing real soon.
Yeah, it's funny that they themselves admitted that, oh, we make so many zombie games, and yet the game they're probably most famous for is a game that is Coffee Talk, which is very unlike any zombie games. Oh dang, that's right. Steam Next Fest is coming up. I'm not sure if I'll have the time to play any of the demos from it. Or the hard drive space. There's still games from the previous Steam Next Fest demos from the previous Steam Next Fest I haven't gotten to play yet. You know, let me organize these. See if I can try and... This is like a multiplayer fishing game. There actually seems to be, like, between web fishing and that upcoming Big Walk game, it seems like some of the, like, really big indie games right now are basically games that just let you do normal stuff. Like, they're games that let you just hang out with your friends in a game. Like, doing, like, seemingly normal or simple tasks, but with your friends in a game. Like, going hiking together or fishing together. Which, I mean, makes sense, because, I mean, in our modern age, where there's a lot of people who have a lot of online friends that it'd be very difficult for them to hang out with in person. Having a game like this where you just, like, $5 and you're able to spend time with them doing the stuff you'd want to do in real life with them is probably a nice thing.
This year, we're teaming up with our friends from the Latin American Games Showcase and Women-Led Games to offer a Steam bundle featuring 3 games from each of our showcases at 30% off. That's 9 amazing games for you to check out on our official Steam pages.
Oh, is that No Straight Roads?
It's a 2D, 3D shifting adventure game about a boy who finds out about his brother's life and death through an all-night gaming spree. Trust me, you're going to want to check this out.
Tôi phải cúp nha, sắp sửa tới rồi.
No. Kid's looking a little out of it there.
Game show in the world. The rich are out of
It's to eat the rich.
Eat them. Welcome to Eat the Rich.
I like this game show.
Team up or betray your friends. Compete in minigames to get richer. Lie to your friends and climb the ranks. Use your power and force.
I like how every single character has like one single golden tooth.
It's eat or be eaten. Good luck, billionaires.
Yeah, every single character has like one single golden tooth.
You dare claim the seat of the 13th Zodiac. A name is not carved, legend by design alone. You'll need strength to forge your path, wisdom to guide your choices, allies to lift you when you fall, and the courage to rise. Again and again. Step forward, challenger. The Zodiac trials await.
Cool. Sorry, hold on. It sounded like I dropped one.
This is the story of the day after I died, and my chance to return to the world. He called himself the Grim Reaper. He told me I was chosen to be Reaper's apprentice. It felt like he knew I wouldn't refuse.
This seems okay. There are a lot of these indie roguelites that are action games that are inspired by Hades. This one seems exceptionally inspired by Hades, which is not a bad thing. Hades is a great game, but this one feels exceptionally inspired by Hades. Okay. Okay, yes. Oh gosh. Oh, Cat Quest. I own all 3 of the Cat Quest games, and at some point I wouldn't mind playing them on stream. They're fun, short. They're short but fun little games. Okay, I think that's all of these. Yeah, that's all of these. Alright. I have so many cards I'm gonna try to sell. Okay, we're almost near the end of this one. After this, there's just the Frosty Games Fest. I think almost every single one of these is game. Yeah, every single one of these is games I've either seen in this showcase or another showcase. Well, yeah, this is just a recap of all these. Yeah, this is just a recap of all these games. Okay, we're gonna just skip past the whole Game Pass trailer because no, I'll say. Burning? Okay, this looks kind of fun. Yeah, I'll wish this that. Oh, is that Steam Next Fest? Okay, Again, I would like to play some of the demos from Steam Next Fest, but I just don't think I'm going to have the chance. Okay, just, children life simulator. Alright. They have announced a lot of games during this. I mean, during all of these events. This game's got a pretty cute style. You know what? I will wish this that. Kind of a lost and found game sounds nice.
we've now come to the end of the Southeast Asian Games Showcase Summer Game Fest Edition 2025. Thank you all for sticking around until the very end of our show and supporting the games and developers that represent who we are from around the world.
Remember that you can find all the games featured at our show and even more games from the region over on our official Steam page.
And once again, a huge thank you to our sponsors, Critical Reflex, Gamescom Asia, and Thailand Game Show.
After this is just the Frosty Games Fest, and that'll be it.
Toge Productions, Xbox.
Again, if there's anyone still watching, thank you.
A special thank you to Jeff Keighley, Emily Ware, and the Summer Game Fest team for the support and platform for us to share
don't know if there's
games
anything
from our
else
region
I can-
to the rest of the globe.
And lastly, we're honored to be amongst such amazing company at this year's Summer Game Fest. If you haven't already, go ahead and check out all the amazing showcases in and around SGF, as well as both the Green Games Showcase and Frosty Game Fest right after this.
I know we're supposed to end here, but do y'all hear that?
That's some animal mascot?
Hey everyone, Hans here for Kuala Lumpur. While we are all busy cooking for our next game, today we have a surprise dish to share with you.
Hi, Diane here. So remember that sneak peek of future Mayday?
Oh my gosh, wait, is this No Straight Roads 2?
For nothing, you know?
That's right. We're happy to announce that we have joined forces with Shueisha.
Yeah, they're the ones behind Weekly Shonen Jump. So many
What?
titles. And their next label, Shueisha Games, who will help us to bring our next experience.
Wait,
to life.
is No Straight Roads working with Shonen Jump?
Shall we?
I mean, not exactly, but...
Vinyl City.
Hell yeah, No Straight Roads 2? This is a game I need to play on the channel at some point.
We are?
Of course! This time, we're taking it to the
Well, it is called No Straight Roads. Yes, gosh, that is a game I've wanted to go back and play. No Straight Roads 1. So, the chance for No Straight Roads 2 sounds... A new one coming out, that's going to be a perfect opportunity, too. That is so cool. I'm so glad that got a sequel. I'm so glad this is getting a sequel. I didn't know that Shueisha was making their own games label. Okay, I'm gonna actually pause there, immediately jump into the next one. This is, yeah, there's 50 minutes on this one. It's the last one, though.
Nagmi Nagan, Anilola, Nagan Gulidaro, La Perouse, Nagan Nurnang Nalamanang, Bijigo, Nagan Gamamaringa.
So yeah, this is Frosty Fest. This is the last one. This is the last one of these.
Elder from La Perouse, and I acknowledge that we are on the land of the Bijigo, and I introduce myself in our Daryl language. I'd like to pay my respects to elders past, present, and emerging, and extend that respect to anyone present. So our welcome to country is to ensure everyone feels welcome to the land and that they understand the traditional knowledge of the country that they're on. Our land is the Darawal land, and we believe that our ancestors are always with us, as we are spiritual people, and we believe our ancestors are always with us. So may their spirit be with you. Keep you safe on your journeys, wherever they may take you now and into the future. As saltwater people, the ocean is part of our life and our well-being. Bujri, Nandababi, thank you. Have a great day.
Okay.
On behalf of the
Nice.
entire Frosty team, I'd like to acknowledge the traditional owners of the beautiful lands upon which we live and work, the Darawal and Wurundjeri Woiwurrung people, and pay respects to elders past, present, and emerging. We also extend that respect to any Aboriginal and Torres Strait Islander people tuning in.
Oh, following contains elements that may not be suitable for some audience, including violence, blood, body horror, and gore. I mean, we've seen plenty of that already. It's nice though that they're actually giving you notice, like, hey, if you don't want to see these things, this is where they're happening.
Kia ora everyone, I am thrilled to welcome you to Frosty Games Fest, a digital showcase of games made in Australia and Aotearoa, New Zealand. We are so excited to share our very first showcase with you today, containing announcements, reveals, and updates from more than 50 titles. And it wouldn't be possible without the incredible support of our mates at Screen Australia. As you watch the showcase today, you'll see two icons pop up, letting you know there's a demo you can play on Steam, and to indicate all the exciting Frosty Scoop premiere announcements and first looks.
Really cool that a lot of these something these smaller presentations have done, which the big SGF presentation didn't do, which it definitely should have, is this like them announcing like, hey, if you see this thing, that means there's a demo available for it right now.
We have for you today. Lastly, remember you can find a complete list of every game we featured today over on frostygamesfest.com.
That is also really cool. That way, in case I miss anything, there's something there. Okay. This last one, there's like 50 minutes, or like 48 minutes left.
It's a 2D comedy game about a very
I do not regret doing this, though.
Or more specifically, your very long arm that does heists.
For a while now, we have been teasing arm customization so you can put your exact arm into the game.
And here at Frosty, we're excited to show off the first batch.
You can change your skin tone or how hairy your arm is. Maybe you've got freckles, or maybe you're injury prone, or maybe you just need a
Arm customization.
We don't know where you're sticking that thing.
And let's not forget the wealth of accessories you can put on to make your arm feel like $1 million, or like you just got out of hospital.
All of these options are available to the player from the start of the game, with even weirder ones you can unlock in later levels.
My Arms Are Longer Now is estimated to release sometime around 2026, so make sure to wishlist so that you're notified when the game does release.
And leave some comments in the chat for any arm customization ideas that you have.
Enjoy Frosty Games Fest and all the cool games that are getting shown off. Goodbye!
Hi Frosty fans, my name is Walkerman or Matt, and I'm obsessed.
Yeah, I do not regret doing this. Has been a lot of cool games announced.
Try and break every game I touch. So devs, watch out. You can find me on TikTok every night, live streaming or making videos, as well as Twitch and YouTube, all under the name Walkerman. Now, strap in for the reveal of a major update coming to a beloved physical.
Okay, hold on just a second. I just had to do one last check to make sure the audio is working.
Space sandbox game, where you'll build and pilot the most ingenuous and improbable vehicles to transport cargo around the surface of Mars.
Mars First Logistics is my game about building little rovers and delivering stuff. I started working on it in 2019. I never expected to still be working on it more than 5 years later, but I was lucky to get some funding. Thanks, Alislath. That funding allowed me to hire some very talented help to turn it into something bigger and better than I could have made on my own. It's been cooking in early access for 2 years, and I'm happy to announce that it'll be coming out of the oven on the 26th of September 2025. There will be 2 more big updates. Update 5 comes out today with a whole bunch of new parts and quality of...
I was about to say, reminds me of Lego, but the Lego games was that was previously in this whole presentation.
Final early access update
That was at the very start of the night.
Explore somewhere new.
Let me just move
Thanks for playing our silly little game and coming on this journey with us.
No problem. Well, I shouldn't say that because I actually haven't played your game yet. Sorry. Sorry.
Meet its residents, see their homes, and open their mail. You won't have to wait too long for the postie to deliver this one, though. There's a new demo available to download right now on Steam.
I like that they gave your little creature a perfectly sculpted ass. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, and they have jiggle physics for, and they gave them jiggle physics. Wonderful. I like how it's like just a finely little cozy, a little wholesome game about like delivering mail, but it's just like also they gave the little creature like a perfectly sculpted ass.
Kia ora gamers! My name is Lisa. Cool, Lisa Talk England. I am co-director working on Total Skycore. I'm just one of the team members. There's 7 of us. let me tell you something. If you like
Yes.
birds, if you
I do like birds.
flying, if you
Do like flying.
the ocean,
Do you like the
which
ocean?
you should, then you're in for a treat.
Fair enough.
Please enjoy. Thank you. Bye.
Actually, I don't know if I like flying. I've never flown before. But I do like birds, and I do like the ocean. Oh, dang. So, Seagull game. Every fly-in game, they just always have you flying through rings. Any game where, if there's a game where you can fly, if you fly at some point in a game, they will always make you fly through rings. Whoa. Okay. Oh god, gross. Oh, that explains why it's like that. The style to this one kind of reminds me of something else, but I can't think of what off the top of my head.
Hi Frosty fans, I'm Kate. I'm a Twitch streamer, variety game player. If you like puzzles, weird tangents and rants and coffee, you're probably going to like my stream.
And the letter
You
A.
can find me on Twitch at twitch.tv/Kate, which is Kate with 5 A's. I'm excited to introduce the next game, which is a world premiere for Frosty Games Fest. Follow the story of a skeleton who's been separated from his coffin and is missing his memory. Will you help him unlock clues about his past and find his way home? Okay, that skeleton's a lot smaller than I was expecting. Okay, the skeleton using like different parts of his body as tools is a cool idea. Seems like a cute little game. Alright, let me just...
Next up, we have an exciting announcement. This next title is a match 3 romance dating sim, where you date
Cool.
monsters,
I'm interested.
die, be reborn, fight, and maybe even just find true love along the way, with the 1.0 release going live today alongside Frosty Games Fest.
Arise, my champion, and safeguard Torkadal from the forces of light.
My muscles can always use a good workout.
Actually, there's quite a few,
The sizzle of magic is tantalizing, isn't it?
There's actually quite, from what I've seen, there's quite a few,
make you weak in the knees.
there's quite a few, like, dating sim or, like, romance games that are also match 3 puzzle, that are also, like, matching puzzle games.
Fire and spit! Arm yourself! I will tear you apart!
Stay a while and listen.
Hello everyone!
everyone, my name is Alana Pierce, and I am so excited to be here today to show you all Null Star Solace. I did a little bit of writing on this game, and it was such a pleasure to be able to work with the team at Smash Attack Oz on this very fast-paced, precision-based action platformer. It is a whole lot of fun. You play as a corporate scavenger drone who is sent to rip through the dying corpse of a decaying world, though it is much prettier than that might sound. But I will let you see it for yourselves. Here is Null Star Solace.
So far, there hasn't really been... Let me actually go back through this. Yeah, so far there hasn't really been anything that's really interested me yet. And again, if there is something like I've already seen a trailer for it, I'm going to go ahead and skip through it just because there's been...
fishing game packed with
Just because
pixel vistas,
it's already 2 a.m.
companions, and legendary catches. We're bringing you an all-new look at one of 14 serene fishing spots set to appear in Cast and Chill.
Oh, okay, Cast and Chill. This one I have seen before. Okay. I've seen Cast and Chill before. I saw it at like a previous indie game event, so I will actually skip just a little ahead of that. It looked really nice. It looked really nice, but I've already seen the trailer for it. So you build an apartment or build houses for it? Okay. Oh, well, it says gameplay and visuals not final, so I'm guessing there's some more that add to the some more they'll add to the game and the actual visuals
I'm
itself.
the creative director of Canvas Street. We're still very early in development, so the gameplay and visuals you just saw are going to change between now and release, and we also use just a few effects in post. See ya!
We are thrilled to present this gameplay trailer premiere to formally announce this next game. A short 30-minute experience that explores the contrast between the drudgery and noise of office life and the surprising happiness and peace gained through remote working during lockdown.
Oh, ma'am, looking in the mirror. Oh, do I feel you there? I understand. I understand. Okay.
Hello, you frosty freaks. My name is Ruby Innes, and I'm one of the co-hosts of Back Pocket, an Australian video game variety show on Twitch. We're stoked to be involved in announcing one of the games that's part of this showcase because we freaking love Aussie-made games, especially when they're incredibly strange or made out of spite for big corpo dogs. Now, at this point in the show,
I like the
I
anti-corporate. I like the anti-capitalism.
are in no way affiliated with, endorsed by, or representative of actual Australian public figures or brands. Anyway,
Okay.
completely unrelated, here's a world premiere reveal of a game about a sentient shopping trolley looking to overthrow an out-of-control supermarket duopoly. Think Schmoles or Schmoolworths, which are two supermarkets I just made up.
Oh, it's a card escaping from the mart. Okay. Oh, see, it also got like a first-person mode. That's cool. Perfect. Okay, that's a fun little puzzle game. I'm always a fan of like 3D polygon look. So excited to see what this is. Oh gosh.
Hey Dad, what's the meat in this kebab made with?
It's made with love, Connor. It's made with love.
Kia ora folks, I am No Hands NZ, and as the label on the tin says, I'm from New Zealand and I play video games with no hands. Which is why accessibility is incredibly important to me, and I'm super proud to introduce this next trailer from a team who have been incredibly transparent about their approach to accessibility throughout the development of their pacifist bullet hell game. So get ready to use your wits, your wiles, and grappling thread in a brand new demo live on Steam now.
A pacifist bullet hell game. Very unique art style to this one. Yeah, but I'm curious about what they said about it being a pacifist bullet hell game. When I'm guessing you dodge the shots and like you have a bunch of things thrown at you, but you just dodge and you don't fire back, but still. Okay, I thought for a second this might be a game I've seen before. Oh, it's like multiple game styles. Okay. Okay.
Hey there, Sharky here, also known as Lonely Shark, and I'm defining cozy horror every week thanks to the abundance of indie horror games. Step into my office. Yes, the janky horror machine is my office. Now, this next game is an atmospheric paranormal mystery that challenges you to question everything you see, even in the dusty pages of a family album. Twist the past through images, uncover a cursed mystery, and try not to get goosebumps by this brand new trailer.
Okay, this is a new one as well. Hmm. Okay. Oh.
Many of the games we're showcasing today are featured on Steam as part of our Frosty Games event. One of the best ways to show your support is to head over and give your favourite games a wish list. Next up, a very quick look at a handful of titles that have been recently released.
Okay, Dredge. Dredge is good. Love Dredge. Gonna go ahead and skip over this because I already have Dredge and I want to play it more on the channel. So.
A refugee of the sea.
You should be cautious.
We aren't alone.
Your ship is filling with water. You should take our advice. Descend to our hideout.
Yes, pitting us against each other. And we should return you to the surface.
I don't know what it is about this, about that game looks, but there's something very brutal to its, it's something very brutal and like to how it looked. I can't really describe it fully, but so far there haven't been as many games. So far there haven't really been many games that have interested me as much as some of the games shown some of the games shown at the other events. I mean, that could change. And even if I don't find anything I'm personally interested in, I'm still glad I'm watching this. But yeah, like as soon as this, probably won't do any raid after this is done because this is it's gonna be like almost 3 in the morning by the time I'm done. Again, I know this is very late, so if there is anybody watching this, or even if you're just watching the VOD of this, I really do appreciate this.
Variety of content across the internet, from rather cursed TikToks to gaming.
And I am glad that I did watch through all these events or all these showcases.
Of a strategy simulation game set in a dark
Cool.
dystopian world. Step into the shoes of a single mother and puppeteer of an apothecary and try to make ends meet in this once esteemed profession. Here's the first look and a special early access announcement.
1,000 years of alchemy run in your veins, apothecary. Hallowed geometry and the book's knowledge used to be enough. But this old future demands you.
Okay.
It used to be a great honor to be an apothecary. Will you make it as the last apothecary of City X?
Okay.
He makes decisions best he can. Sometimes he needs a helping hand.
Oh, is this that Winnie the Pooh like horror game?
To build him strong, extend lifespan. He is our host. We live inside a virus spreading.
Yeah, okay, okay, I'm gonna skip over this. Like Winnie the Pooh horror game, just that sounds like out of all the ideas you could have done for a Winnie. Now that Winnie the Pooh is like is in the open domain or yeah, it's like now that anyone can make anything with Winnie the Pooh, like a Winnie the Pooh horror game, just that's the least interesting idea you could have made. Public domain, yeah. Okay, that's what I meant to say. Now that Winnie the Pooh's in the public domain, a Winnie the Pooh horror game is the least interesting idea I could think of. I would think of. Or the least interesting idea I can think of for a Winnie the Pooh video game. Winnie the Pooh like farming? No, Winnie the Pooh like life sim, where like you make a character who's living in the 100-acre wood and is like completing like they building like their own little area there and is like farming and doing like filling out quests for the different. They're like farming or building their own beehive and filling out requests for the different inhabitants of the 100-acre wood. Is this a bug action game? That bug can roll, dang. Okay. That interesting. Soggy bean, okay. I like the pufferfish's tiny knife. I guess you make like living inhabitants for all these different fish?
Okay. You're watching Frosty Games Fest. My name is Triana. I'm a broadcaster, host, interviewer, and I talk about gaming and esports culture on the internet. You can find me on Instagram at TrianaOCE. Now, I'm here in Melbourne, Australia's sporting capital, to bring you this next game for fans of love, betrayal, and community sports. This is a new look at a turn-based sports RPG set at an underdog rugby club in Aotearoa, New Zealand.
You have my interest. Okay. The dog, okay. I know nothing about rugby, but... Dang, that dog is good at rugby. Okay. Oh, do you design, like, custom burgers? Okay, that sounds interesting. I was saying earlier that the whole idea of, like, the whole idea of, like, a food service game usually doesn't interest me, but, like, a game where you can make, like, gourmet, weird burgers, that does sound like it'd be pretty neat. You know what? I will give that one my consideration.
Professional yapper and host of Good
Finally, a game has brought me over to considering buying a food service simulator game.
The internet. I'm everywhere and nowhere, but I'm super proud to be here right now. Coming up next, it's a story-rich, character-driven RPG starring 2 space cuties, a combination of turn-based and bullet hell combat, mold enemies, eldritch horrors, and food puns. Yes, there's a game with all that.
I like quite a few of those things.
Right now, alongside Frosty Games Fest. Take a look.
Oh, jeez. That thing's big. Also, it is a bullet hell game. Dang, Undertale is really an inspiration to. Has really shown itself to be an incredible inspiration to games.
Okay, Charlie, I'm leaving for a little while. Be a good boy.
That dog's not going to be a good boy. Is it? Okay, good, great name. It's like the opposite of Little Kitty Big City, where you're just a cat trying to return home and help everyone. This is like a dog who's escaping from home and just causing whatever harm they can. It's like a very small Metroidvania, or a very small search action game. Okay, yeah, definitely Metroid inspired. Okay. Gosh, it is getting very late. Okay, how much time we... Oh, okay, we got about, like, 15 minutes left. It's getting very late. All right. What the heck? This feels very much like a game I'd find on, like, a Flash game website. Like Congregate. Oh gosh. Well, they did warn me at the start. I see why this. Yeah, I see why I see why this showcase warned me at the start.
Hi, Frosty Games First. My name is Trash. I'm a variety streamer from Sydney, Australia, and I love to play all games under the sun, especially horror, simulation, and FPS games. Any game that'll keep my heart running, I am always down for it. You can find my gameplay on twitch.tv/trash. I'm mainly live on Twitch, but you can also find me on YouTube, TikTok, and Instagram with the same username @tinyandtrash. And I hope to see you there. The next game finds you in VR exploring eerie liminal spaces and unraveling a haunting mystery where your camera sees what the eyes cannot. If you're brave enough, there is a demo releasing right now on Steam alongside the Frosty Games Fest.
Kind of reminds me of Fatal Frame. Which I think is, I mean, definitely probably intentional. Liking the look of this one. Love me that Will Polly look.
Our smoke is driven away. So, are they driven?
Okay.
Fans of fast-paced arcade puzzles and sci-fi storylines, listen up. In our next game, you'll be rebuilding a run-down spaceship junkyard. You'll want to block out time in October for the early access release, and to top it off, there's a new Steam demo going live today.
Time to kick it into gear. Let's do this.
I'm like, okay, also liking the style for this one. You know what? I'll wishlist this one. This one looks good. Yeah, I'll wishlist this one. That looks good.
This is just a warm-up for me. Bring it on! Jim reporting in. Ready for the podcast.
Come on, buddy. Time to get to work.
Jupiter Junkworks! Check us out on Steam and wishlist today.
Oh, things are not going to go well for that poor moth, are they? Oh no, not the poor frog. It's like a puzzle strategy game? Okay. Okay. Schrodinger's cat. Okay, great name there. That's a fun title for a game. The peach. Typical Orange Cat game.
Hi there, Frosty Games Fest. My name's Wholesome. I'm a game developer by day, a Twitch ambassador by night, and I design, build, and use really weird, custom, one-of-a-kind controllers. It's great fun. And I've got a game here for you. It's from the studio that brought you Moving Out. This game pairs all of its controls down to a single button. Experience pure video game zen while you flow through hundreds of handmade levels. Now, this game's coming to Steam really soon, but for now, there is a demo that has just dropped and is ready for you to play. But here's the trailer in the meantime. Check it out.
So you only have to play it with one button. Okay. That's gotta be very tricky to make work. Is someone making a success, like a spiritual successor to Chibi Robo? Because this looks like it might be a spiritual successor to Chibi Robo. Okay. Oh, like less than 10 minutes left. Oh, jeez. That got dark fast. Why is that guy's head still there?
Make sure you check out the variety of other excellent Summer Game Fest showcases happening this weekend. Who knows where you'll discover your next favourite game? Head to summergamefest.com for all the links. Now, here comes a quick selection of upcoming titles with recently released demos that we think you'll love.
Okay. Oh gosh, yeah. Been wearing headphones. Yeah, I've been wearing headphones but having the headphones on for too long. That's cute. And I'm guessing this kind of looks like every step you take, enemies only take steps when you take steps, and they only move when you move. Oh darn, I was hoping this was gonna be like a Castlevania, like. No, okay, in that game you don't kill Dracula, you romance Dracula. Or get killed by Dracula. Oh, what the heck? Your dog goes missing? Okay, I think this is a game I actually have saved. I've saved this to my wish list. I do, yes.
We're at the tail end of the show now, but there's still a surprise or two up.
Gosh, there's so many demos of for games I just don't have the time to play them.
Shamali for creating the wonderful soundtrack you've heard throughout the showcase today. The show would not have sounded anywhere near as cool without your work. You can find Mina's Frosty soundtrack up on YouTube and Bandcamp. With Frosty Games Fest, our mission is to celebrate everything that makes the ANZ games industry so magical. We want to give a voice to the developers who are working at the edge of the world in a weird time zone and the opposite season to most of the world, and connect players across the globe with
Okay, so as we come to the end of this, it's going to say, schedule could change depending on like news I get as far as job interviews or job offers. But the current plan is Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario 1 on Tuesday. Gonna start Pokemon Legends Arceus on Thursday, and we'll continue Trails to Azure on Saturday.
Helping put more ANZ-made games in the global
that might change depending on
for tuning in today. If you love the showcase, then please sign up for the mailing list at frostygamesfest.com.
Yeah, depending on how
every single game that we've featured today. A follow or
depending on if I do get any job offers or job interviews, that
please make time to check them.
then that could change. But as of now, that's what the plan is.
Last thing.
Hello, this is Mickey, the Ghoulish director. The clip you're about to witness comes from an alternate world where a calamitous event is taking place. There, a city not unlike your own is undergoing a metamorphosis, both physical and spiritual. The project is currently in a pre-alpha stage, and we are sharing it with you now for the first time. Thank you for watching. This call may be bugged.
Well, thank you for sharing. Oh, jeez. That's a lot of isopods. That's good. Dang, that's some good artwork there. Okay. All right, I think we're near the end. We're nearing the end. Okay. Cutting it off right there, but since it's over, it is like almost 3 in the morning. Again, I do, if you're watching either this live, thank you. If you're watching the VOD of this, thank you for sticking around and watching. All right, if you're watching this live, thank you for sticking around and watching. If you're watching the VOD of this, I thank you. I appreciate it. And I did get a lot. I did find out about a lot of cool games, and I did get a lot of reorganization done. So thank you all for tuning in. Hope you have a good rest of the night. I hope you have a good rest of the weekend. I can't say good rest of the night because it's like 3 in the morning for me. But yeah, have a good rest of the weekend, and I'll be back on Tuesday with Final Fantasy hopefully it should be Final Fantasy Tactics Advance and Super Mario Mon. Have a good rest of the night.